Hello again, everyone. My name is William, and today we are back with Limbus Company. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing today? What happened in chat? Yo, what happened in chat? Also, how are you guys doing? Hello, Trats. How are you doing? Hello, Arbiter. Hello, Sancho, and hello, Shadow Milk Cookie. How are you? They're back in. Hopefully, we're back in Ncorp. I don't know. Because I've been looking around. I only looked at him. I've seen Ishmael already when they posted it on Twitter, but I haven't seen it in game yet, so I don't know the coins, everything. But yeah, I've got to stay home because I have a cold for a week. Wow, Wilbert, not my name. But how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you so much for being here earlier, everybody. But let's hop off from reality and let's play Limbus Company. This is a peak intervallo, I can tell. I mean, if it's already an intervallo, it's already peak in my book. Crush you? Bruh, Limbus Company has always been peak. I wanna pull. Look at his arm and 3 haze. I wanna pull just until I got like a 3-star. If I don't get anyone in that 3-star, I'll stop, because I'm not going too hard on this. Have a fun stream. Thank you so much, Rukarika. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I do notice one thing. Skill 3 have 3 coins. Sorry, skill 1 have 3 coins, which is crazy. Skill 2 have 4 coins? Yeah. How do you get the Kaibi's arm? Claim their bones. Huh. Does this also have that? Moonshot. Trust. Okay. Okay. So let me guess. Do I be formed here? No. Skill end. This should have haste gain 2 moonshot Yi type. Oh, so I have to use this. Interesting. This is the clashable guard. Okay. Dokaibi form. How do you get Dokaibi form? Vision bearing of a Salsu. Okay. Swordplay homeland. Okay. What? Wait, that's really hard to get. You need 3 resonance? That's crazy. Yo, Phil, can I give you a warning spoiler? No, don't. If you already got nuked by the chat, please don't say anything crazy. And everybody's in chat is already like, hey, stop saying anything. Don't spoil anything. Arbiter, please. Just don't. No spoiler. If you're spoiling, I'll ban you. Don't make me ban that one guy who I banned permanently, because I really don't want that. Wait, that's kind of crazy. What is this? You gain a... Wow. But getting the Kaibi arm is really hard. Is this like the only way? That's really hard. That's really hard. Okay, I mean, I still want her. I know a lot of people want, what should we call it, this more, because it'll make Bamboo-Headed Kim better and strong, but I kind of... Her guard skill... The guard is... Okay. Right. Okay, I mean, let's jump into it. Let's gacha for this banner. Hopefully we can get somebody in the first hand pull so we can stop. Is it gonna be yellow? The first hand pull. It's not yellow. Ishmael is beautiful. I really just like Ishmael. I really do. At the point. Also, don't do what I do. You guys just... I'll say wait for a week. Oh, ID? Gregor? Okay. Which Gregor is this? No! No! Linton? I got Linton. No, no, the only one ID that I don't want, and the only one ID that I don't have. No. Damn. Oh, do we stop there? I really want to try the new ID. One more. One more and I'm done. Hey, I'm a gacha addict. No. No. It's okay. We can find a little bit. There you go. Okay, this is the end. This is the end. If I get the E.G.O, cool. I don't want. It's the E.G.O. No. I don't want the E.G.O. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. The E.G.O it is then. Also, this E.G.O like remove personal ones in a way because it is HE. How good is that E.G.O? I mean, it's a synchronization E.G.O, that the first synchronization E.G.O that we get. So I guess it's not that bad. We can go for Salsu. Excuse me, sorry. Oh man, nose itchy, very. Okay, for this one we can go first ones. I guess this E.G.O is great. No, I know the E.G.O is great and all, but I don't want to use the new Ishmael. Like the new Ishmael piqued my interest more than this one. But I still want to use this E.G.O. Just, you know, I want to use Ishmael more than this E.G.O. Okay. Okay. Okay, this seems serious. Okay, I'm missing like 6% damage. That doesn't really matter. 160. I mean, from what I can see, I don't really need to fully upgrade this. Yeah, I don't see any use to fully upgrade that. 3 is more than enough. All right, then. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much, Aeng. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good day. Thank you so much for passing by yourself. I appreciate it. Thank you. This has gone great so far. I mean, I could just borrow people's, you know, stuff, right? So I guess we can just, for anyone that want to try Mersaw, here it is. Pushing cut. There you go. Wait, no. I should actually change the thing too. Yeah, there you go. Confirm. Okay, everybody that want to try the new E.G.O and stuff, you guys can just add me and try it for your own. Let me make you max level as well. I mean, yeah, that's good. Level 60. So do we have a team? We do. I forgot Uchat is poised. Holy shit. Wait, are you not poised? Aren't poised? Wait, what are you doing here then? What are you doing in the poised team? Okay, who is poised? Who is poised? I mean, you? I don't see anyone that's poised. I guess we can just go for that. Twin Hook Pirates is poised? Oh yeah, Twin Hook Pirate is poised. It's poised bleed. It's poised weak, chat. It's actually poised weak. Weak. I'm never gonna level Edgar up. I'm never gonna level that up. Do we not have poised? Do you guys know that this art looks so weird? This art looks so not like Rhodia, I guess. It's so weird. I mean, I could just borrow someone Ishmael. Let's go. What is my Ishmael again? Sichun. Yeah, no. Here we are. We're back to the stranger. Man, I can't believe we're gonna go to his Kanto already pretty soon. Can't wait to see you cry finally. Constellation session. Will there be like voice acting? I don't think there's gonna be voice acting, is it? Yep. No. No, wait. This one goes like. We should go about it like. That day. No, there is no voice acting. No, Hitler's been on the Vanguard for too long. I should pull him back and let him. Dante. Huh? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? I provided you with an answer to your question, but you exhibited an observed response. Is the Sinner combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters? That's a scary thing to say. That's a scary thing to say. Does that mean at some point the Sinner is gonna be so strong that we can't even control the Sinner anymore? That's gonna be... ugh. No, things aren't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in complete different places at once. So yeah, Dante is doing the remote thingy again. I don't even know Dante could do that, honestly, back then, before we have this new Kanto and everything. Brad, hi, Linmiat, it's been a while. How are you, Linmiat? Welcome, welcome. It's been a while since I'm gonna keep saying that now, since I stream, but hi, Linmiat. Welcome in. Am I too big? Let me squeeze myself a little small. There you go. It should be slightly better. On top of that, Rode's shopping chatter started to get a little distracting. A few days after we entered Ncorp district, a bus pulled into the back street of Ncorp, so we are on Ncorp now. Is the volume okay? The volume seems fine. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team. Yeah, we know that because we saw Ezra and everything, but distortion suddenly started cropping up all over the area of the backstreet called the Butter Suite without any comprehend pattern. No obvious point of origin or route of spread, nothing convenient like that, and I had no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Bruh, I'm not gonna be in the stream because I love the story. I'm not gonna be in the stream because I love the story. Oh, okay. If you like the story, wouldn't you wanna stay in this? Oh, have you not done your intervallo yet, Sancho? If you have not, yeah. This is very spoilery area for somebody who hasn't reached this point in the game yet. Audis, Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Yi Sang, Mersault. We're on their way on rendezvous with the LCD team. These people, huh? Heathcliff, Geiger, Hong Lu were suppressing distortion that had shot out from the other directions. And with our onboard stock roughly in the bottom, Rodia and Ryoshu, damn, look at that scabbard, who were done with their share of suppression work, were put in charge on buying supplies for the bus. Buying supplies, huh? And for Faust, she decided to stay behind with me in the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation session and be putting off, and though that I might as well get myself some much needed practice with handling the new golden bow power I acquired. You've done 1.1 first one. I see. The one with, well, this has Vespa too, but you know what I'm talking about. The one with Ryoshu scanning scabbard, all those stuff. Hama. Understand. To reiterate, there's no issue on requiring special concern regarding Faust. I know what that means. I just don't know how to read them. Crazy. It is true that Faust has on several recent occasions expressed dissatisfaction with a certain house. Okay, somebody's fighting in the Discord server. However, those instances should be classified as more personal grievance. I mean, that's good if there's to it, but this was not the first time Faust has seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thoughts, moments when she could not produce immediate answer question to other sinners or me. Could it be you can't access the Gesell Shaft? No, that's actually the problem. She could access the Gesell Shaft, but she kind of gets bullied in the Gesell Shaft, I feel like. May I ask your basis for that inference? You're acting a lot like you did back on the warp train. Oh. Oh, getting personal now. Okay. Okay. It appears there remains occasions. It appears there remains occasion on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. So I was right. You were really cut off from the gesture shop? That was not intended confirmations of your conjuncture. Yeah. Maybe she's saying that, well, she can technically access the gesture shop. It may as well be that she can't. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way that she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying wouldn't give me any further insight. Right, I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes, your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records of pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories concerning the individual designated as Sora and Ren currently remain only with you, Dante. What about you? Wait, do you know? Wait, then how do you know about the Sora and Ren? Or did you like scan our memory and it's like, oh yeah, that's Sora and there's Ren? Okay, maybe the sinner doesn't know. Yo, this is internally scaring the rocks off my socks. Why? What happened? As such, should the influence of Ryoshu and her sword lead to further omissions in the official record, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Yeah, not the first time I was... not the first time. I was the only one left with intact memories, huh? There you go. That's right. Yep. Yeah, okay. The first one is Ncorp. The first one is Ncorp from Kanto 4, where Alfonso deleted everybody with the concept incinerator, but Dante was fine. And then Kathy, and then this one. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, there you go. I was the only one who remembered and what has transpired. But ironically enough, the memories I had prior swapping my head these clubs still show no sign of returning. Why won't my old memories come back though? Is it because this clock head? Speculations based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories, manager. Inductive reasoning conducted by the memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy. Bongi? Yeah, Bongi. Receiving feet and increasing the body mass alone would provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at the terminal stage, when exposed to the kitchen instrument and the heat of the stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of the ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you will have accumulated, the terminus of your entire journal. That is your allotted mission. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road, at the end of hell. And that treasure will give me back my memories and my head. Also, indeed, at the end of the road, you will be able to engrave your aspect. You still remember that? Okay, I mean, she's not gonna forget that. I still have no idea what aspect means, or whether it's an object. All I know is one thing, is that the me from before all this began had wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately. It's more like an instinctive knowledge, but my memories are gone, that feeling. However how strong it is, it does not change from the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. Okay. The game edged me. Okay, that's the second time somebody says the word edge. I thought I got an ego and ID. Oh, that's what you mean. Hello, welcome to the chat, one homeless guy. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. 2 10 spins. I pulled 30 times. I pulled 40 times. I pulled 40 times. I got debated the first time with Edgar Gregor, Linton, and then I got the Mersault E.G.O. So there you go. And you're not gonna tell me what it actually is, are you? The aspect. what it means or why I wanted it so much. It remains a piece of information that must be disclosed by you. That no. I'm unable to tell you. Pay it no mind. You are still following your stars acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observations suggest that you have yet to arrive to that level yet. I'm still savvy for wall progress. Yeah, you should. Be nice coming very soon. Well, I've gotten pretty used to focusing on one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. Audi's team is doing well in combat, even without my direct supervisions, and Rodia's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off, I would prove much easier. But that wouldn't give me much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner status. Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. You would be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employ previously available tactical patterns. Okay. Right, and I also be able to tell when it's bad time to call someone in too. Even as I continue talking with Faust, I make sure not to stop observing the place where each group and what they are doing. That's crazy. Yep, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. His team is still doing pretty well, even without my directions. As for Rodia, wait, did she just stuff all that pastries and bread she bought into her pocket? How did she manage that with a huge baguette? Crazy. And out these groups, let's see, looks like they join up with the LCD team member without any issues. LCD, then that guy over there must be Vespa? Hang on. Boss, there's a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit different from what I remember. Could you specify the issue? I'm monitoring new situations right now. We should probably join up with the other team, with them too. Let's end the consultations here. Why do Dante always feels like he needs to go ahead and join the fight? Dante is straight up weak. He could die. Why don't he just stay in his office and go, oh yes, everybody go use E.G.O. Yes. Why does he need to be in the battlefield? Doesn't that just makes the job way more dangerous for him? I don't know. That's just what I think. This is rather perceptions, Dante. If the incident is a serious nature, perhaps a request for support for the LCC. Nah, no. It's not an incident. Oh, is it? It's Bamboo-Headed Kim, isn't it? Bamboo-Headed Kim is LCD. Yeah, I forgot. So I wouldn't say it's not serious. Ah, that's not a good way to say it, Dante. That makes it scary. All right. The rendezvous. Here we go to the rendezvous. This is going from bad to worse. Really, Dante seems to be tied up helping the other groups. How this command calls has been working out well. Whoa, what am I saying there? How this command calls has been working out well enough. I'll give her that. We've managed to hold the line better than expected, but we definitely starting to feel the strain. Okay. Why are you waving your hand? Why are you waving your hand all of a sudden? Arm and hand signals? Huh? What signals? What's swinging the arm sideways even supposed to mean? You don't know? It's scatter, damn it, so scatter. That's what it means? I don't even know what it means. That was close. Also, that's the only one time we will ever get like Auris with that expression ever. That was an amazing expression. We're getting close to her Kanto as well. That was close. We almost got flattened. Damn it. Even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would recognize the hand signal that basic. Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we? Verily, the flourish of single hand that indeed makes boast of a chivalric elegance, yet when thou suddenly wave Tyne's arm about clenching and unclenching Ty's hands, that mystical fashion, only to suddenly turn tail for shoot. I am left barely understanding what Dao meant to say. You know what's funny? There's only one hand gesture that I actually know. And that's the one where you put your hands up. Not all the way up like somebody who's trying to get attention, but you put like an L shape, and then you squish your hand into a ball. When you do that gesture, it basically means stop, don't move, and wait. It's like halt, basically like halt, stop. That's basically what it means. And that's the only thing I know. I don't know about the scatter one. So yeah, I would have died there. I would have died with both of the twink. The thing, the personnel in this team is only the Swabby. That is true, only the Swabby, you're right. This has the discipline to interpret a basic field signal. I only picked it up during my sailing days, and realistically speaking, did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals? This is unacceptable. After all, the operations, all of you have been deployed under my lead, and you're still ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signals. Remember when we met Linda Yu back on Kanto 8? That's the only one that I know, actually. Judging, damn it. That's the only one that I know. Because when Linda Yu got separated from Shui Bao Chai, I was just like, hey, use that, the signal of, hey, stay for a moment. That's the only one that I remember. And that's the only one that I actually know what it means. Like, the stop motion thingy. It's kind of cool. I can, like, imagine how he's doing it, so it's kind of cool. I remember how many times I chopped down a tree and I capped a lot. Fuck you. That's a good one. Is that Audis the same girl who played Clash Royale? Audis the same girl that plays Clash Royale? I don't know. Audis is in Clash Royale? What? Also, hello. Oh wow. Ziver, okay. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for passing by. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you. And enjoy. I don't think even Dante would know those signals. I think, you know what? Yeah, I don't think Dante would know as well. You're right. Yep, might as well be splitting up here, literally. Let us appraise our educate. Do you know? You're a smart one here. Does he know? Let us appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Audi's instruction. We should disperse and withdraw. Megaton landing! Oh, Megaton landing! Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of an entrance. She's really strong, by the way. She might be the support in this team, but she is the strong one. Oh, are you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs? Bruh, she's fast, she's strong. She knows how to do this. Finito a million years ago. Finito a million years ago. Who said? I've never heard anyone said finito. You guys were talking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome. I loved her. I really loved her. Oh man, if she dies this intervallo, I'm gonna fucking scream. Please don't die, Ezra. Please don't die. Ezra, I love you so much. Please don't die. And you're tall as hell. What the fuck? Split by a thundering descent, the floor forms shapes now crush beyond man. How strong are you? Ezra, you're so strong. You're supposed to be support. It's not deep enough to be licken to the in. Oh my god, I hate. You know what? I hate when Yisang, Sancho, and Pao speaks because they always speaks in such a very hard manner, very elite manner. Of a wellspring. She backflip and boom. It's pretty cool. She really does that. It's really cool. And don't you worry your head about it. That's after all teams. After teams to take care of. Okay, so they fixed the problem that we do. That's kind of cool. Anyway, that should be all of them, right? How is she always so happy? I don't understand. How is she always so bubbly? And also the coin noises. Can I hear the coin noises again? Nope. There. Yeah. Okay. The force of your landing neutralized the last distortion outside of the building. Great. Can you check on the distorted peeps' faces and closes? Their face is all segmented. Make my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight. As for their attire... this one appeared to be a sweeper. And that one over yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. And this distortion I landed on probably is a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see any of the nearby bursting with Big Pop and Flash? Oh, I like her more than I read anyone else. Nay, not once. Okie dokie. You know what? Then let's head to that. Oh, then let's all head to upstairs. This suppression request is kind of a pain. We need to put together a nice, neat plan before we start poking it too hard. I didn't know Limbus Company is a graphic novel. It is. It's supposed to be voiced, but right now there's no voice because it's the newest Canto, not Canto, Intervallo. They don't voice Intervallo until later, sadly. That's how my username is spelled. Don't worry, you're like the sixth person. It's not anyone's fault because it's spelled with my language alphabet. Steefer. Oh, like a League of Legends character, Steefer? Steefer. Steefer. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's a cool name. So I did get a job hanging on mirror and something I could really sense myself doing. Literally, you're crazy. How do you always get up? What do you call it? This kind of jokes in me. That's actually amazing. Unless you're actually talking about an actual real job. Sorry about that. How is she always so happy and bubbly? I think it's something to do with her sanity panic thing in security mix. But it's a really good... I don't know. I feel... insecurity? Look at you. You're wearing stickers everywhere. You should, like, adore it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Huh? Wait, did nobody brief you? Ah, okay. This has been a structure of assignment. We were given instruction. We perform them, and only afterwards do we begin to perceive the nature of the task within we have committed in our hands. Really? Well, I guess every department have its own way of doing things. No big deal. I explain everything once it's upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? Only our new girl. This time, that dude, I mean Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim, was also here too. Yeah, okay, so Bamboo-Headed Kim is here. Aeng with a new prosthetic arm and a sword, potentially. Okay, that's cool. The smoke worm has been affected her while she's also the same panic mode Matthias in fact. Crazy, huh? That's crazy. Crazy that he changed everything. I never really played Limbus Company. My little sis do, though. I always try to guess what Limbus Company character because she put her in profile picture. She's Ezra and she is a cutie patootie, basically. She is amazing. She has an amazing personality. I loved her. I really loved her. So if your sister loved Ezra, good choice. Good pick. Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you see just how okay he is now. That doesn't sound right. But last time you said he was under treatment, that he was still under treatment. To be precise, I believe you, Miss Aeng. To be precise, I believe Miss Aeng stated that his mind yet to regain its former tranquility. Aha, Dad. You'll get it when you see him. I feel like we'll just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now. He's smart. Because... you have arrived. It's blinding. It's so bright. Midday sun is pouring like crazy. Yet the warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, this is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there's no more of the sunshine than its warmth. Then what exactly is this light? Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Lady Ezra. I'm yet to be accustomed to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such contraptions. It activated of its own accord, and I have to yet discover the method of which it may be silenced. That's why I told you to leave it alone. Fiddling with things that you don't understand usually ends with something, or you broken. Nothing good comes out of it, I tell you. Who's that? But oh, that was bamboo-headed Kim. Oh, she looks so cool in this image. She always looks cool if you really, well, if we go into like a, what's it called again? This shot. I know there's like an actual shot where you can only see the shadow and silhouette picture, yeah. Yes, and that's only work if you save it what the next. Hang on, did you just say mentor? I had not yet been afforded to the proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This is the esteemed leader by the Blade lineage, who is all but a master under whom I apprenticed. Do you really have to dress it up like that? I told you, I only took the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Well, still. Switch. Where's the switch? Aha! Gotcha! Oh. Oh wait, what the fuck? What happened to him? Who's this even? You look less cool now that you're not actually... now that the silhouette is off. The difference is amazing. That's him, Lamau. Okay, this is bamboo-headed Kim. This is Aeng. Who's this? Wait, who is this? Do I know who this is? Why are you bleeding? Huh? Goodness. Known as bamboo-headed Kim. Oh, that's bamboo-headed Kim? Is the... Oh, that's bamboo-headed Kim? Oh no. Oh, he's just a dude. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's okay that he's a dude. He's still hot. But I thought that was him standing. God damn it. It's being... yeah, it's just... Okay, buddy? Hey, is your sanity okay? Yes, that's me. Guess I should say pleased to meet you, folks. You don't sound like bamboo-headed Kim, bro. So are you just Kim now because you don't have the bamboo-headed? Are you just Kim? Hey, Kim. Nice to meet you too, buddy. You look handsome as fuck. You doing good? It's been like months, maybe years of you just being in coma, right? Holy shit. She looks so different now. Oh man. What's with the bold cuts? That's what I'm saying. Equinox, welcome. You know, sometimes when I chat, I just put a lowercase L instead of capital I and let you guys never notice. How am I supposed to know that? Hey, my eyes can only spot things so fast before I, you know. Nantail Fox, also, how are you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Okay, so more often than not, where are we? Condemned building, District 14. Okay. First impressions are prone to change. The bamboo-headed Kim I remember was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for his powerlessness with a list that's of heavy voice. That, however, had been a while since he distorted and sunken into himself, so I figured his original personality might be somewhat different. But this is not somewhat. This is just a dude. His personality isn't even the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me this guy here is bamboo-headed Kim? Yeah, we double-check everything with Ezra. And she said he's really just the same guy. Can you not just put your attire again? You're kind of cool in that attire, not gonna lie. Oh, that's fire on that's fire on your head. That's not hot at all. Fascinating stuff. Can you... okay, can we check again, just in case? Really, I can't wrap my head around the fact that this is the sullen, serious man who we fought. Look at what he's doing. He's rubbing my face all over Like he's checking out some kind of mantelpiece ornament. Lots of thinking and talking going on. That's supposed to be the sound them talking to you folks, huh? Further confirmations will be redundant, Dante. This individual is conclusively identical to the one designated as bamboo-headed Kim. Can you give me my flesh so you can claim my balls once? Like demonstrate the claim my balls skill? Just so I believe that it's actually bamboo-headed Kim. I would let him do that, actually, not gonna lie. It's yellow cones. Hello thing. How you doing? I don't know if Kim lost aura or gained aura. Personally, he kind of lost aura for me. The reason why I said something about Audis playing Clash Royale because there's a funny LCW videos. There's a character playing Clash Royale that's not his. Oh, I see. Yeah, a lot of people make those kind of animations nowadays, which is kind of funny. My boy, he's fighting over the Kim. Crazy. Handful, get nothing. I'll just shard. Yeah, you should just shard. I do 40 pulls, and that's like a little too much, honestly. I've got no idea what you folks are so suspicious about. Aeng do. Damn, you have a handsome guy in your apparent. How is this bamboo-headed Kim? Why do we still call him bamboo-headed Kim? Just call him Kim. Aeng do. What exactly have you been telling people about me? They're all starting like they just see a ghost. I told them that you are a gallant and formidable warrior, mentor. But they don't look like they heard the most flattering things about me. There, don't you hear it? The faint undercut disappointment of the tickling. I also told them that you are a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command. Aeng do. Yes, mentor? That's a complete and utter lie. Man of few words. It's definitely not something you can say about a guy who's talkative as me, don't you think? Does he usually speak this much? I low-key don't think he speaks this much. Maybe he speaks a lot behind the, behind everything else, but I don't know. I mean, he's balling important LC. I don't know what that means. It's okay. You'll understand soon enough. And my listeners voice actor or others playing Clash Royale. I see. Boy, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Damn. Kudos for your sister. 10 out of 10. He'll explain why he is like this. I will. Okay, I will soon. Yeah. Oh no. No matter. No matter who one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him. So I refrain from mentoring the truths that might invite the latter. To even hint at everything that might be tarnished reputations of my master would be unlike spitting on his name and mine by extension. I simply had no reason to put air in front of my own folks. In any case, so you can't see anything if I block this part, hmm? Do I tell how many fingers I'm holding up? That's not my eyes, Your own folks, huh? Then you have already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to Limbus company. Yeah. He would be dead without us. What are you talking about, Audis? Okay, he wouldn't be dead. No. He would be dead pretty much ever since we defeated him. If we didn't take him in as an LCD. The sounds explains, don't worry. If Aeng do is here, that's a reason. That's crazy. That's crazy. An asset of the company is expected to be act in company interest. Yet, for whatever reason, I didn't see you fighting on the field battle during Operation Spider Fire. Because he's still crazy? You will have to count yourself based in absence in the missions. Audis addressed Kim as though as she was conducting formal investigation. Every word flat and hard. It was almost obvious that she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. It's okay, Audis, I'm hard too. What missions? Oh, that one. Kim finally seems to incline to assume more serious positions. He's stopping peering into my face and turning towards Audis. Although his hand was still on my head. That's kind of gay. Alright. Clearly there's some disconnect in expectations here. Listen here, you. I'm really not about that hard, bothersome work. Get what I mean? The real disconnects between his stoic expression and the word coming out of his mouth. What? So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout, who pursued this job with a frown too, I might add. Only when he got absolute no other choice, I'm really not some big shot. Aeng apparently been promising me as folks. And I'd very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that's putting my lives on the line. Fine, then why did you join the LCD in the first place, if you'd rather be unemployed? No, never mind. They probably forced you to stay. You catch on quick. First, they spotted nonsense about distortions and all. And then, forced hire calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. And the other day, they were again on about, what's his name, Golden Bow? Yeah, they invited me on a tour towards the department to listen in some important presentation. And I accepted. I thought it would be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective. And you, dear, there are times when your commitment to duties shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. You know, maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat, to shade my eyes from other billions. Do you mean that you are in need of a shield to protect your eyes? Lady Ezra, I must submit a request for a pair of sunglasses for my mentor. Only if it's not too much of an imposition on the budget, that is. That right there, that's what I keep telling you not to do. You can't just say yes to every silly thing he says and turn it into a supply request. Small expenses add up a lot, you know. You gotta save up everything you can in this piggy bank while you still can, or you end up broke. Is there truly no room for reconsideration? No means no. Then pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself. No, wait, what? My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort, yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of the merchants of the maze stalls and locate every best item, so I might beg you this favor. You're giving me a freaking headache, girl. I'm aware that you and yours are no stranger on such dealings. There is no one else I can trust to complete such procurement with the swiftness of the wind. You know what? Never mind what I said. I'll just get you what you want. Here, the general. Lady Mentor, your suffering soon will be alleviated. Right. My apologies for interrupting you. I've made conversations. Pray continue. You had reached the part where they invited you to tour another department. Those sooner Aeng's words lips. Man, if only I got a girl who wanna ride dicks that bad. Like, holy shit. That is crazy. Aeng is so crazy. I loved her. Man, she's such a simp. I could really put my finger on, but it was strangely intensely that it sends chill down my spine. Yeah, so that day I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV. Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. Then let's say there's a debt to be repaid. At least you understand that we are indeed indebted to the company. Yeah, I suppose I do. Kim gaze lingered on Aeng's prosthetic arms and he answered, "Oh, Miss Aeng, your arms." Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seems to notice Aeng's brand new prosthetic arms. Oh, wait. Oh man, having a prosthetic arm and going to Ncorp is not a good idea. Last time we saw her, Aeng lost both of her arms, and I remember that Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose what type prosthetic of prostheses that she wants. Those arms are probably it. Not just the arms, even her clothes are different. And that sword. I had this arm fitted as new as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious host of one of the LCD teams has prepared them in advance. What? His racism is glowing crazy. With evident satisfaction, Aeng held back metallic bricks and showcased them. The components fixed along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back to pieces. Oh, such graceful smoothness. With the machine of articulations. This, as though as I'm beholding a marvelous prosthesis of the illustrious Siegfried himself. Oh, yep. The showcase would have gone lackluster without the trademark's reaction. Those are strikingly similar to Short's Industry and 7 lineup, but I thought that model was discontinued. Nah, not theirs. It's one of the prototypes developed by LCD Phenomena and the Suffering team, and they put them on for a trial. But you'll find another like them. They're based on technologically spun from distortions. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Oh, I see. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as he has a glimpse of something that brought him back to memory. Then, just as quickly, he fell silent. Whatever he wanted to say next, catching him in his chest. Does something trouble you, Master Sinclair? It was hard to understand what struck the tender memory of Sinclair and when it cast a shadow over his face. Yeah, that his dad is also like a prosthetic guy who have like an entire factory and stuff, a rich kid type shit. You cannot understand how I'm proud of my little sis to take part of Unhinged dub outage playing Clash Royale. I'm glad, Seafair. Who does all the best to you and your sister. Good job. But sorry, just reminded of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prostheses, yeah. Before he passed away, I thought it was the same model I saw back then. It appears I lack tact. This arm has stirred a painful memory within you. For that, I apologize. No, it's alright. I'm fine now. Sinclair's voice still carried that faint tremor, but beneath it, there was a firmness that's not been there before. He really had grown a great deal. You can thank yours truly for picking the sword. I was there for her. Okay. I did inform Miss Ezra that any blade could serve as a weapon that would suffice, but she insisted on borrowing the goods. I dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of swords I could ever hope to see in this life. Walking through the workshop streets that day. Oh please girl, we walked for just 4 hours. That's nothing. While everyone was distracted by taking in Aeng's new outfit equipment, Kim has quietly slipped away from the crowds and crouched down in a corner. He was rummaged through the things scattered on the floor, picking them up as he's pocketing them. Anyway, what's this place supposed to be? What are all these things? It's basically a wreck now, but there are strobes that are clothed backdrops over here. Maybe it used to be a potato studio. Hello, welcome back. Just got an Ishi ID. Nice, congrats. How is she? How good is she? Oh, that could explain why there are so many photos stuck around in the place. I wanted the E.G.O. Oh wow, everybody wants the E.G.O, huh? I want the Ishi and not the E.G.O. And I got the E.G.O and not Ishi. That's sad. Philly, can we trade? Bro, abso-fucking-lutely. If that's like an option, I will. I will, 100%. Probably this thing definitely looks like a camera at least. Sinclair picked up a small cynical object and turned it over his hands, studying it with curiosity. What do you suppose? What do you suppose this is? A battery, maybe? There's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out. No, that's no. Don't. Alice shouted a sharp warning at Sinclair as she just realized something. But Mersault's hand shot out before she could ever finish, clasping over Sinclair's wrist before the... This never happens before. Mersault will never, ever, ever in his life do something like this. Mersault will only do something if Dante tell him to do it. He never acted out of line. This is something new for Mersault. Nah, he would never. You know what he will say? He's gonna watch Sinclair probably die or something. And then Dante is gonna like, Mersault, what the fuck? Why did you save her? And then Mersault's gonna, it's because you haven't told me to do so. That's basically what Mersault's gonna do. Let's be real, that's exactly what Mersault's gonna do. So this is crazy. To the person who invented zero, thanks for nothing. Badum tish. 100% that's what he would do. What did I do? Exposure to sunlight damages these objects. I already pulled a little bit out though. It can't be rewounded. Carefully rotate the rigid sections on the cylinder. I'm currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damage of no concern. Okay, you mean this one, right? This is the part that rotates? Yep. It went back in. With a quiet nod, Mersault took the object from Sinclair's hand. Is that a film roll? Sure, looks like it. There's something written on the outside. Experiment 4? It appears to be a compact rolls of a film camera. I've seen it a few times before. You seems pretty used to handling it, Mersault. Sure. Again, the coin noises. Every time Mersault starts speaking or anything, the coin noises or whatever that noise is. It's fun seeing your reaction. Since I finish this, I will make sure to see how this goes. Hopefully it's amazing. I know it's gonna be amazing. Mersault's answer came without any further explanations, but the way that he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like it's a first timer. His first time. I once received a report containing photographs taken on the film cameras during the war. Film rolls used by Ncorp are particularly difficult to falsify. They were often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. The film fixed the slides directly into a medium. That's what I've heard. Huh. A peculiar expression flashes across Ezra's face as she regarded Audis. Perhaps it was a mention of war that caught her attention. Anyway, we wanted to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortions, guys. Where should we begin? Yeah, okay, so she really don't want to remember anything that has to do with war, which is kind of what's going on back then? Then in the next breath, she returned in her usually bubbly self. See, bubbly, that's what I'm saying. Bubbly self, and steered with the conversations away from the subject. But Ezra and I we were both still trying to be free on the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. Misconception that inflicted on ourselves, huh? Okay. For all her fairly perky disposition, Ezra too might be carrying the traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Gregory. Does there remain out deserving eliminations? Oh my god. Why do you say something like that, Ji-san? It's so hard to say. Huh? Yeah, wait. No, you're right. Haven't we cleaned up the distortion already? I couldn't feel any more traces of distortions nearby, and it didn't seem like any of the other Sinners team elsewhere were actively engaged in battle at the moment either. Dante is asking whether distortion suppression has not, in fact, already been concluded. Not yet. These people we fought just now, they only got caught up with the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. We haven't even gotten close to the distortion inflection point yet. Inflection point. Anywho, finding inflection point without teams leader around is gonna take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad with your people help. Esa swept her eyes around the room with a look of frustration, as though she just been handed a puzzle box with half of the pieces missing. By inflection point, are you referring to the point on a graph on which directionally of its curvature changes? Calling to the mind present context, this might be less of a mathematical terms and more of a specialized polyseme, referring to the point of which distortion occurs, the motive, intent, or indeed the point of which inflections of the mind occurs. I have zero idea what I just read just now. Yep, that's about right. The kind of inflection point that I was talking about. So in our department, we use in the term to mean the source of distortions. Oh, basically the inflection point is basically what caused everything distorting. Okay, that makes sense. Stuff like that. Okay, you know, distortion hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. Treat of the symptoms you see on the surface all you like, but you never find the root because the distortion is never getting solved. Though I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opens the door into another Fathoms or whatever, right? You mean Dungeons of the Fathoms? Yep, that's the one. Oh, that's a two kind of different way on finding the core, is it? Dante just opened the Dungeon of Fathoms because Dante can do that, and you can talk to them that way inside the heart. While LCD doesn't have those power, LCD have to find the core, what make things distorted and stuff, I guess. We have one more update till the next one progress. Bob got Railway 3, I think, and then more progress. I think you're right. We're getting close to Bina. Very close to Bina. But you guys can just march straight into someone's heart. Knock the snout out of everything, and then ta-da! Patient's ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Not gonna lie, I was jealous when I heard about it. I almost bit my sleeve off. And here, I thought you fellas handled it the same way. We did. You know, giving them a good beating and started from there. Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with distortion suppression requests if it was that simple in the first place? Sorry, excuse me. Wow. I think I'm talking too much. Bina, I did myself Keto Trans crazy. I don't know, Bina. I feel like Faust fits Bina more. Because obviously the expression and everything, I don't know. And knows everything, and Bina knows everything. No. Faust Bina 100%. Faust is Bina 100%. But yeah, most of the time, peeps try to brute force and approach it first. And when things go south, they request to the company, to our detective office. That means the client this time was being Bingo. Apparently, the resident Buttersweet has had all chipped into commissions, all kind of agencies like the Zway and the combat specialized office fixer office. I can't read, but none of them could actually do things right and get a job. Got passed on to us. Meaning this. Okay, okay. My throat is really dying. Give me just a moment. Let me just clear this out. Okay, that should be better. I coughed up like crazy, but that should be better. Meaning, distortion phenomenon related to this kind photograph is still occurring unchecked somewhere in this street. Exactly, that's why we gotta find something, anything that might count as a clue. Message gaze upon the people lying down the floor in complicated expression. Neat ash gray suit and the logo on the collar uniforms and a briefcase. Hey, isn't that Ncorp's logo? Come to think of it, wasn't Mersault? I was once employed by Ncorp. Yeah. What, you used to work with these people? Yeah, he did mention that he used to work on Ncorp. Maybe he can offer us some insight? Do you know how these guys are, Mersault? Yes, manager. See, that's what I'm saying. See, this is the normal Mersault that we know. Hey, Mersault, can you do something? And Mersault like, yes. These are Ncorp's Class 2 staff members given to the camera briefcases on their possessions. They are likely members of the pinframe team of the Service of Desk Clouds. Mersault recited the information through. We were just pulling from a file that he just already sorted and placed back on the shelf on his mind. Okay, pinframe team. Huh. Anything you can tell us about them? Yes. It's one of the Ncorp many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include handling of Ncorp internal informations, analysis Ncorp internal intelligence, and sorting and arranging Ncorp internal informations and internal sector. That'd be enough. Whoa, is he talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. You think it'd be okay if we borrow him sometimes? Yeah, if he's okay with it. Maybe an issue for us. If he just went on a board of the team's encyclopedia, I guess. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. He is. He really is. What? What, Philly? How are you finding Tinfella so far? Interesting. First of all, was not expecting to see Kim Bamboo-headed Kim to look like that. And second, I love Ezra, but I haven't been into the meats. We're still like investigating Sherlock Holmes modes, so I can't quite say how it's gonna go or how it's gonna end or what enemy that we're gonna face. So I'm still gonna give it like, so far, a solid 7 on the story, because I do love the story. Like, obviously, maybe it's just it's biased. It's 100% biased because I just love Limbus company. But so far it's not bad. We're getting Mersault is acting out of hand since when Sinclair was about to, you know, hold the lenses, and Mersault's like, "Pluck, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that," and he never does that. So that is already a new thing that Mersault don't usually do. It's because we're getting to his Canto, right? So we're gonna be getting something, which is kind of cool. So yeah, I kind of like that point of the story, that is. But why would people already busy enough dealing with the NAS and affairs come all the way out to Shabby Backstreet and all of this? Got any guesses? Also, we have a lot of trauma and war mentioned. Okay, just actually finish it. Don't spoil it, please, Ting. I know it's gonna be amazing. You're like the third person who say, I am mind blown. I can't wait for your reaction. And I'm like, I feel like my reaction is gonna fall flat. I know my reaction is gonna be like, oh, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I'm unable to determine that. Oh. The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Oh man. You know what? Who is the smartest in the group? If everybody said Yi-sang is smartest, I don't think so. I feel like Mersault is the most considerable person in life. Not even Ishmael. I feel like Mersault is so considerable. He considers everything before he do whatever he do. Mersault or Faust? Mersault. Faust is fucking dumb. What is Faust outside her Discord server? I feel like Mersault is dumb. For anyone that's finished the interval, please don't spoil the end. Yeah, please, everybody don't spoil the end, please. Onegai, do not spoil. Thank you. Gang, who is? Mersault. Mersault's wife then? No, Mersault is so smart. Mersault is so smart. And the way that he answers things is so good. Yeah, Faust getting carried by her Discord server. Faust is stupid as fuck. Hey, okay, I wouldn't say stupid as fuck. But Mersault is smart. The way that he interpret things is crazy. This is just crazy. It's like, how can I know if they come here and then yada 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 yada. It's really good the way that he said it. I hate Faust. I'm okay with Faust, but he is undeniably smarter, I feel like. Or maybe more perceptive. I think more perceptive is better. I don't know. Therefore, I will not present a determined answer to that question. But that is true, Ezra. What's wrong? That is true. Ezra staring at holes into me with some unspoken, is this dude always like, yes! Wouldn't pull any answer from me, you know, yes. Because aside from the combat situations, I've still got no way to figure out what's going on his head. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Wait, was the question who is smartest or who is information you will trust the most? No, it's more of a like, who's smarter? It's just who's smarter, I guess. Who is smarter? Faust or Mersault? I still think Faust is smart. Put them inside like a big white box where the gaseous shaft couldn't like strike through or something. Faust, I feel like he is smart, but our Wikipedia is literally better. Fun. Our Mersault is literally better. Oh, whoa, hello, Lily. Oh my god, it's been a while. How are you doing? Thank you for coming. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, then Mersault. Maybe this is easier to answer from an objective point of view. And that's when I noticed something I never imagined would happen. Mersault's eyes widened, gazing. His gaze fixed me with some force that I could almost feel the faint of tremor. Seriously? A leveling stare that came with, "There's no such thing as an objective point of view." Oh. Manager. A clipped tone and an almost bordering on revoke. Oh. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objective, but ultimately, all things are subjective without exceptions. I felt silence for a moment, lost in thoughts. Part of it was because Mersault's reaction has caught me off guard. But I also wondered whether this response might be connected to why he would refuse to make judgment for himself. And if this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner, got it. The tell me three subjective reason you'd think are the most likely why these people had to come all the way to the backstreet. Whoa, Dante is finding loopholes. What is this? Dante is finding loopholes. Did you get the new ID in E.G.O? I got the E.G.O, but I did not get the new ID. I'm gonna wait to share the ID next week. This is the part of my favorite because Mersault took a bit of offense. I don't think Mersault take offense, but Mersault is hiding something. I feel like something in Mersault's past, there's something happens that makes him hate the word objectively or something. It's like, hey, objectively or something. Mersault's like, oh, fuck off with your objective shit. That's what he's feeling inside, but we don't know. We don't know. We really don't know. So yeah. After making much of games, Pride, Splash Art, I kind of was burned out from trying to recover from it by doing art. My journalist, have fun. Hey, good luck and have fun. See there. All the best. It's talking about Mirror's book. Okay. Mersault actually has expression. I'm scared. That is true. Mersault was. Yeah, I was looking at Mersault's face. Mersault was. It's not a. Okay, it is a frown, but it's more of like an angry frown. Like a. I'm scared that you're angry. Can you not be angry? I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can. Yes, I would do that since day one. Because I'll never know when I'll get another chance to really know him. If I brush off with a simple, oh, I see, my bad as usual. Oh, the manager. Oh, Dante is actually going ham with this. Dante is actually like, you know what? This is fucking, like, you know, this is his Kanto. At this point, I need to learn about him. I'm not gonna go like the typical Honglu, like yama. Are you sad, Honglu? How is that going on for you, Honglu? He's like, I will need to learn. I have to learn. I want to learn about him. That is pretty crazy. Yes, manager. I would presume. Okay, now he's assuming. That is good. This is good. This is good. I would presume that the mission was one of the. Okay, was one of the all following retrieval of video recordings in the violations of Ncorp taboos, prompted to eliminations of violator, contacted with an informant of the backstreets, collaborating with Ncorp Nest, or identifications of arrest of wanted individual or individuals decided of the Nest. Taboo? You mean these people could be taboo hunters? No way. They don't send us They don't send out taboo hunters on every single violation, you know. Like, wings usually leave minors taboo violations to be handled by subcontract fixer offices or employees of the department in charge. I'd say these guys here are Ncorp's staff. Miss Aeng, what are you looking for in their pockets? I'm looking throughout their belongings for enlightening the clues yet be hidden in their sleeve or fold of their garments. Lady Moses has been gifted the arts of discerning the truth from what lies before her, but with a single glance. Yet my eyes are foreign to such a feat. Let me take a look to this employee card, and okay, this one wallet. So let's put them back. We don't want to be robbers. Ah, this might be... It's an odor massive? Ezra pulled a sheet of paper from an Ncorp staff, coach reading the contents aloud. Work details. Eliminations of the individual of the category 3 taboo violation. That is... Wow! Marcel was on point with that. What the fuck? Address, Butter Street. This is the place. Which means Marcel was right. Which means all this might be pointing to something whoever used to work in this studio and break a taboo. The distortions phenomenon might be connected. Yo, but I don't think, I feel like the book doesn't have direct spoilers. PM always use the book as a guideline, but they always put a twist on it. That is why I love Limbus Company so much, which is pretty cool. That's true, but usually the characterization, character progression was from the book. That is true. Yeah, there's the... Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, the book still give you like a wide idea of what it's gonna be, but after that section pass through, it's gonna be... Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to see. But the book will definitely help. All right, let's start by combining through these places. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. At long last, has thou arrived at my debut as detective forsooth. Don Quixote must have been miffed for not getting play detective back in Ncorp. No idea where she been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out detective props that's been given to... No shot. Is it the thing? The monocle? Surely I have foreseen... And the mustache? I have foreseen that the day would come. Fortunately, Audis wasted no time on putting an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigans. A sharp dressing found... Wait, a sharp dressing down her from enough to make a deject shivering adventurous stuff to the custom away? Damn. Okay, then we should get moving too. When did we have this picture? What the fuck? Is it when... Why am I back in Kanto 3? What is this? Okay. Alright, finally a fight. Okay, yeah, okay. Not everyone is here. This is such a good team. What the hell? I need all 7? Oh man. You are not proper though. I don't have a... You know what? I guess this works because this does has a lot of... Yeah, this will do for now. Okay, time to check. Jeong's office. Time to check. House of Spider. Jeong's office. Has nobody got Ishmael yet? Oh no, nobody have Ishmael yet. I mean, we could go Kumo clan. No Jeong's office. Hold on, add me. I think I've put my... Wow, I'm maxed out. I think I put my thing over here. Give me a moment. Let me go to Windows. Might as well try them. NV teams work. NV team? Wait, why NV? I mean, NV team works everywhere. Yeah, the middle just breaks everywhere. So there you go. Claim your mail. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, there you go. My bad. My bad, team. Oh. And there you go. Let me add you. There you are. Add as friend. There you go. Added. Added you. Okay. Oh yeah, you did. Accept. Accept. There you go. Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, of course. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Why is my throat like this? Yeah, my Windows is at this Windows, so people can usually add me most of the time. But yeah, sure. Is there anyone still wants to add me? Anyone who... What should we call it? Anyone who hasn't have me as friend? Yeah, I can add you guys later. But yeah, it's time for the real fight. I've been LCD Ishmael showing everything. That does not need all sinners. Wait, what? Cool. Shut him a cookie, that's cool. Okay, time to try her out. Oh, okay, time to try her out. It is Ishmael, right? Yeah, it's Ishmael. Am I? Oh man. How long am I gonna be looking for this? Is it not here yet? Available all. Oh, you should add me instead, and I'll add you later on. I already put the thing up there. There you go, finally. What is this? Naked Ishmael? It's fine. Ishmael doesn't have too much ego that I want to use anyway. Alright, here we go. The supporting is kind of delayed. I think it's not delayed. I think it's because I have a couple friends. So they just keep picking the 12 friends that I have. But the 12 friends that I have doesn't have this new Ishmael, I think is what's happening here. Okay. We spent a long time riffling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. There's sure a lot of photos around, but almost all of them just pictures of building. Nothing much to tell from that. Aside from the canister containing the film roll Sinclair just picked up, there's no remains items here that can be counted as a proper clue, Executive Manager. I confirm that. The rest of it are empty plastic containers. Then it's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Yes, Executive Manager. I will find a way to develop the film. Did you guys find any sort of photos development? Room equipment nearby? Let's search a little before we see what's in that film roll. Mentor, what do you make of this object? For the 8th time, Aeng, do I have no idea if I have wits right enough to understand that lies before me with a single glance like that. Team leader, I would have passed the royal examinations long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. But Mentor, hadn't you already passed the royal? Once swung, a sword does not retrace its arcane use, so is with life. There's no undoing what has already been cut. Thus, it's unnecessary to dwell on that what no longer can be undone. There's no after is what that's been slashed away. Not for you, Mentor. How'd you not dwell on what can be how'd you not dwell on what cannot be undone? I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, Aeng. I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past. I'm aware you have to told me such. Since long ago, whenever you place this position, I retrace to the past. Mostly at the entries where you filled your belly with unpaid tabs, and each time you brought it down, the stone's wall before your house will be your own hearing hand. Snake Mile. Snake Mile is crazy. Those are exactly the kind of things you should never forget. Ugh. Ow, my belly. I feel stabbing pain in my belly. This spot. Oh, the very wound you get me afflicts me yet. The one that... Wow, my throat is actually dying. The one from who you met, you were just poking with a scabbard, and now yet turn some coral turns. It was just sword that ran me through. Mentor, you said it was just completely healed, that I not need to concern myself with it. Those two same words had been repeated the last 80 times. But still aches every now and then. Chiefly when I hear you sharp cutting words that I really don't want to hear. Okay, so I don't really believe this bamboo-headed Kim guy, to be honest. No, I mean, I know this is the real bamboo-headed Kim, but what's going on? He's acting very out of line, I'll say. Aeng is still the same, but Bemo-headed Kim is weird, I guess. Is that so? Endu suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper, began to furiously write something down. What's this? I've written down the words that I have just said. If hearing my sharp cutting words afflict you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. That's crazy. Kim's face began to contort like a wet distache being wrung dry. I can't believe this is the same mentor Aeng follows so devotedly. What did all dignity and forbearance Aeng said he had? That's what I'm saying. Young Aeng, he has something that's troubling him. We know it's... we know that. But he doesn't want to tell us, so I don't... I just realized that Aeng just become Full Metal Alchemist. You're kind of right. You're actually kind of right. With all the prosthetic and stuff and the boost power. There's a matter I would like to ask thee. Apparently, I wasn't the only one who felt the way about him. Pray, speak freely. This may perhaps be a discourteous inquiry, but okay, so she is gonna ask. I too, when I speak with others, those who I serve, I often ominounce my words with a louder and unacceptable degree, and yet, I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulder so unbraced and his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such man could truly be a leader worth of placing my faith in. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I never have once uttered falsehood when I spoke him to you. My respect towards the blade of my own and forced life determined the safeguard of what must be protected. Even should my arms be torn apart like all of this, undoubtedly, the teachings that my mentor has imparted into me. Truly? Why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness the mentor true self yourself someday. That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river to arrive to such chance. And you gave her a prosthetic arm casualty sweet, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word that she just said. And then leaning closer to Don Quixote, she whispered, "Oh no, she's so smart. Oh no." Besides, unless I speak with this vain, stern ignorance, there would be no end to his digging his heels. I would ask for your trust, for all is aimed at his benefit. Person, thou has been borrowed trying to bring your superior. So that's what it was. I get it now. This is I witness a building with a peculiar bond dismissive with the commanders between our chivalric friends. The door landing outside was flung open with a loud slam. We have arrived at the target's locations. It appears that the advance party has already been defeated. Wait, no, who are these people? Didn't they say there was the only single violator? Oh crap. Looks like it's too late to talk our way out on this, whatever the excuse come out with. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. The same thing happened last time when I saw Ncorp employees. I thought we had the wrong intel, and all of a sudden flash blinded my vision, white, as though I stared straight into a burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head swim. Yeah, there was this same pop, and with my vision blinded, the only thing I could make up was Ezra's soft murmur. Until even that came to a stop, her breathing hushed. Oh. It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm my heart, wouldn't you say, Aeng? Huh. The Ncorp mate seems to passing through these hard times. This alley was not quite so rich. And from it was it, Master? Huh. Is that right? Looks much the same to me. This place. Did you just get teleported to Ncorp? No, Dante. True, it generates a considerable amount of parity multitude? This is... I think I know what this is. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner with the space that we were once stood. The dewy stone wall, pre-bent and coiled in a groove, has formed. The sheen of light and the air we breathe, and all the point towards a single phenomenon. This is the depth of phantoms. Phantoms made entirely out of distortion. They're completely different distortions while the Ncorp employees were just a moment ago. Executive Major, this is exactly what it is. This is what I was trying to explain. What the fuck is this? What? Chunokun? Chunokun. Okay. Chunokun. Whereas Ezra pointed, the people in smart neat suits has vanished, and in their place figure-clad blood-stained Doporos with approaching us with dragging uneasy steps. Right, let's fight first and talk later. Ready, Aeng? My blade is poised to strike, Lady Ezra. And wait, where's the bamboo-headed dude? I'm afraid he has already taken his leave. He said he had no desire to cross the blades with the Chunokuns of Ncorp twice. Come on, man, not again. He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Executive Manager. Whatever came gun to you, this is definitely isn't the time to be asking for trivial questions. Right, let's do what Ezra says and get ready for battle. On your orders, Executive Manager. Men, prepare for battle. Okay, Eldritch Horror game. They're in Surf City. Was that Yisak in the same frame? It's canon. It is canon, indeed. I was like, don't we have too many sinners? I forgot that you people are here. Okay. Late Lineage, LCD, Limbus Company, Syndicate. Okay. The new and improved Aeng. Maybe I should be looking at my own Aeng. Why am I looking at her Aeng? Does not trigger a defensive skill. Dokaibi arms. Wait, what? You got Dokaibi arms? That's cheating. Yeah, Mock Workshop was rolling. Wow. Okay, I mean... she looks hella strong as hell. Resentment, okay. Okay, Ezra. Wait, you're only 75? I thought you're more than 75. I know Ezra is like, pretty much you can't die, and you have this crazy skill. And obviously this AC skill. I think I can lose with Ezra around here, to be honest with you. So you're level 60? That's for Pixar. A bound wound? Look at the Mook Workshop. I know, I get it. I know what the Mook Workshop is, Arbiter. I know it's Roland, I get it. I know what it is. I recognize it. Okay, how many sessions here that crazy jumbled memories? That face is crazy, by the way. Okay. I honestly don't think we can lose this anyway. Because, oh, it's a focus encounter. Okay.
이 주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시게.
I don't have haste. I guess I just have to defend for first turn. I mean, if I miss that, that'll be fine as well. I love how the music is just an upgraded version of the Homura. I am Rhodia. Crazy. Also, yeah, she hits hard. Yikes. Okay, nice job. Okay, well done. Odie to the rescue. Do you have the new E.G.O sync? I do. I have it. I have all the new ones now. I just have to get the E.G.O resource and everything. Wish I can turn on right now. You just need 3? Also consume 1 fewer rat, pride, and envy. Oh, okay, that's crazy. Might as well. Okay, you go there, you go there. He's dead. You can go there. How many people? 10? Okay. Yeah, you can go there. That can't even lose, to be honest. Also, you have the thing right now, right? Yeah, you got 2 bind. What? Man, I really... Okay, you know what? I don't have this Ishmael anyway, but... Yeah, this Ishmael seems crazy. I get 3 haste, so... Yeah, I can go for that one. Aeng, you're probably gonna kill that. Am I missing anyone? Oh, Foss, right. You're probably gonna miss that Foss, but it's okay. How many spam things would be cool? It's only 3. It's only, I mean, it's the first time activated, but every single fight, you can activate it once, and that's it, right? So yeah, it is pretty easy to activate it. Because your synchronization, not fair, I wanted the E.G.O, but got Ishmael ID, fuck. I wanted the Ishmael ID. The Ishmael ID looks cool. Okay, let's see how cool this is. Okay. The only reason we do that is because we want the thing, right? We want the synchronization. Yeah, I kind of ruined my poise over there. Whoops. So yeah, you're going crazy mode now? Crazy. Your sanity is 36. Okay, I can't use claim your balls yet, sadly. We can go there. So that means Dawn, you can go there, you can go there maybe. There, there. Aeng, how you doing? Getting the extra point with Aeng is gonna be really hard. You need to have Dokaibi's arm. Getting Dokaibi's arm is really hard. So this coin is pretty shit. There's no way I can get Dokaibi's arm. Unless I... It's really hard. You need a proper blue team with this one. Yikes. I guess it is what it is. Right, so now he's gonna deal like crazy damage because he's synchronized 160. I mean, yeah, that's a decent damage. He's getting there, gang. Yeah, please. I'll get there, I'll get there. Don't worry. Why is Ezra so OP? Okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's been raidable. Ezra ID when... If we have Ezra ID, it has to be that strong though, because that ID is so strong. Oh, claim their balls is coming, but it's still gonna take a while. Also, yeah, poise generation is like no problem after you do the thing. I also have skill 3, but... I don't get it.
E.G.O는 귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시게.
Wait, what? Yeah, I need to learn more about this. How do I get to the Ncorp fire? Getting haste is hard. What? I need blue. There you go. You only need 3 Pride Residents. 3 Pride Residents is not easy. With the current team. Especially if you're following with the House of Spider. You need like a proper... Well, you need a proper... What is her clan again? Yeah, you need a proper her clan. Without the proper, it's not gonna be easy. I think you got haste to skill 2 of defense, but yeah, defense. I got 3 haste, yeah, I get that much. Where's the Dokaibi stuff? I don't see the Dokaibi hand. I don't think I've gotten a single Dokaibi hand. And every skill requires the Dokaibi arms to get like the bonus coin. So I don't know. I'm probably dumb, which I am. But so far, I'll say getting the Dokaibi arm is pretty much you can. You have to do that though. So this is basically the middle, but for Pride team. Yikes, I need to make everything Pride then. Jesus Christ, 0 to 3? Okay. Is that skill really... Did they really make that skill that weak? 60. 60, okay. Understand. And next one is where? Oh, this one. 65, that's crazy. Okay. Who came the balls? Pride press for the KB. Ugh, that means, yeah. Boing. Crazy. That is nice. Yeah, okay, I mean she's okay. Faust has to be... Faust cannot be paper slip. That should be all of them. I need to use the old Aeng do Faust. If I want it to be easier. Oh, Lux, hello, welcome. Blade lineage, yeah, there you go. That's what I'm trying to remember. And yeah, Lux, welcome in. How are you doing? What did I join into? A fight. No one telling me if they. I just want to see how long I can go for. I mean, you haven't actually. No, your name is very distinct. So yeah, I can see it. They're not changing back. Doesn't look like beating up distortions for them intermediate this time around. Perhaps it's a fortunate turns of event in a way. Let's just search for clues. While times allow us. Okay, right. You should take that side, Aengdu. I'll do the search here. Aengdu and Ezra move about as though they were used to this kind of situation. Without even taking a moment to catch their own breath after the battle, they begin searching the space. Party! Oh wow, you're so bloody. Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubts in the surreal, unfamiliar situations we found ourselves in. I didn't name like Jihoon. Pretty much, Jihoon. We battled distortions upon our arrival, Hitter. Yet never before have I behold something surrounding change with so sudden of a flash. Pardy, I cannot make sense of these situations. Couldn't thou render a detailed account of this distortion phenomenon? Apologies. It would appear I overlooked the briefing due to the urgency of this predicament. This is according to the definitions presented by Lady Moses, a locations type distortion. It's basically when a whole space distorts, and since the place building can move on their own, distortion gets fixed into a certain space. As for this one, looks like the distortion has already progressed pretty far along. Middle stage, probably. They don't usually get this big, but this one is covering almost the entire street. That these people entered this space and got caught up on it, and our job is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up, and what happened when they're in? Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of the powerful distortion that is encroaching upon its environment. Oh, by that I mean when distortion bleeds into the space around and warps it. Oh man, I'm actually talking like our team leader. Rub off on me, I guess. Hey hey. Ezra continued with a sheepish giggle. In any case, we won't be able to suppress or cure distortion even if we whoop these guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point, the core. Maybe we should examine these people over here too. Okay. With the call, Ezra redirected our attention to the rows of collapsed people all around, all of them clad dopo robes. And these are the glyph emblazoned upon the headband. Two. This speaks population of the pursuit and marks them Hunokans. Functionality is charged with the scoring and hunting runaway noobs. Okay. Wait, can you make a stream for like waffles or something? Maybe in the future? Like in the day, a Blade of Lineage member. Man, Aeng is sometimes intentionally funny with that scare expression. True. The passive giver Dokaibi and another haste which needs you like 3 haste. Yeah, that's the hard part. Dokaibi is hard enough, but then you need speed. And so many setup just for her to strive. So yeah, okay, maybe she's just Two. You hail from the homeland as we do. I am unsurprised that you know them. I could hardly fail to know if I too was once enumerated amongst their quarry. Scientists and technicians were very dispossessed of their situation as Ncorp after all. So it was no idle tale. Scientists who place their craft without fattening Ncorp coffers are seized and forthwith with Nobis Corporation. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have absconded with my friends, for with the blind Nobby could be impressed upon us. Otherwise, Nobby. The wretched explanations confronted upon the people of of the convenience of this power, of vile practices, and excuse for the power mongering, nothing more. The so-called taboo hunters of Ncorp operate by much of the same anatomy. Does the breaching of taboo summons the hunter, or does the hunter seize his prey to thereafter frame the captured with intervention targets? Huh. She's cool though. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. Can she works? Yeah. Does she works? I think she works better in solo. I don't know. She works better in solo, but I don't know. She's hard to use. Makes sense. She's not like a House of Spider tier, but she's okay. She's okay. She's not bad by any means. She's absolutely not bad. Hello, just finished class. Hello, Nano. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. 6 out of 5 Marcel skills are pride, which helps, I guess, with the 3 rest thingy. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about just Marcel and her. The problem is we're gonna slap them in like House of Spider and everything. The team, it's just the team. I feel like I have problem with the team, I guess. If you use like a full Blade lineage ID, I guess that would be easier. But as if right now, with the current team on the meta, I don't like the word meta. The team that I use is my meta. She kind of doesn't fit the team, I guess. I don't know. My other two is one victim that of that accursed practice. I like meta. Yeah, I guess. I just don't see her in my team, I guess. Then could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor Gisa? Or me, perhaps. None of us. Or perhaps none of us. Oh. You mean to state that they may be conceptual form of Shinokuns generated by distortion that possible of conjecture? We are getting nowhere with this clue hunting. With heavily sigh, Auris pressed her fingers against her brow, as if her hands were starting to pound in frustration. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the Ncorp and its Shinoken has appeared on the motive of this phenomenon. Considering the course of events we have seen so far, would it not stand out to the reason of that distortion stains all nearby things with memories most foul? The presence of Shinoken suggests that the possibility of corresponding to Yisang memories. Conversely, however, the absence of T-Corps, time collectors, weakens that hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortion could have stemmed from baby-headed Kim Aeng's memories. BL? Yo, Ishmael is crazy. Aeng furrowed her brow and fell into thoughts as though she could grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortions that shows trauma or effect of their surroundings, but this one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess what distortion wants either. Pop. The white flash suddenly drowned my vision again as Ursula clutched her head, cried out with annoyance. If only Team Leader was here, cracking this would be a piece of cake. And we're back, so this is why you keep asking whether we'd seen anything bursting with a pop. The Ncorp employee must have it rough, too, getting dragged to distortion like this. I mean, what else were we supposed to do? It was self-defense. They were about to attack us. I suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the easiest way forward. Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first we need to develop the film we found here. We head to the nearest dark room and... actually, let's first drag to that slippery hat-wearing Colt back there and get him out talking about the Chinokums. Every time we take a job, that slacker just slips off without telling anyone. As part of me watch as a stamps to feed in frustration, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's teams throughout the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Huh? What? Boss Club found something? Yep, I found where bamboo-headed Kim is right now. Interesting. Huh. I thought that slippery hat wearing cock.
판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있어.
That's should have what Ezra said.
정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않게.
Okay, how many enemy are we supposed to? Whoa, okay, we're back in our team now. I mean,
잠시 같이 걸을 텐가. 네 목적지는 어디지?
이번에도 치령의 뜻은
I guess that's good. That's a proper team. Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team. Damn. Bloody hell, what's up with these gits? They're showing out of nowhere. I really don't like this face, by the way. This face scares me. How could I know? But judging their getup, they seems like an Ncorp fellas. And things were going so well. We could talk it out with this Fedora guy who were rummaging about the place earlier, you know? But no, you just have to go barking at them at first. Would have saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right? Oh, so it's my fault? Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff in this. And this is our contract area, ain't it? If they walk off with something important, we would be the one who's catching hell. Listen, but not everybody's itching to swipe air coupons into their pockets. Oh, come on, Gregor. They get a chance. Oh, for how many bloody months are you not gonna milk that? Excuse me? What, you got a problem too, mate? No, not that. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Huh? At the end of your trope's performance? Shame, I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. My mistaken display for the Peach Blossom Land legend have there been a cup of fine rice wine to go with it. Yeah, that's an enemy, alright. That's not an enemy. He has a name tag though. I think it says LCD. LCD or whatever, who gave a toss? Am I supposed to put out with every single bastard having a dick at me? Okay, let's see how good he is. Let's see. That is gonna use Malkud, so that's why they mastered. Okay, that is true. But let's see how good he at defending himself. Is he really is the omnipotent guy that we think he is? He should be able to defend Heathcliff easy, right? Oh dear. Such bold swing, didn't know there was an encore to that performance. Okay, so he's good. Okay, now he is good. He is good. Now we need to know that he is good. The fact that he's good. Why wouldn't he fight with us? Why would he just leave? Why? What's going on? Tell us. Come on, maybe we had a camp. What's going on? You slippery little rat. Well, I do find this amusing enough. So, but if you need to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you, there's... Wow, he took out in all those double-wearing people with just a single strike. Okay, so he is strong. Then why is he? What's the deal here? I don't get it. Billy, spoilers. What spoilers? Billy, what? What? There's a reason why he goes in spoiler. What? Oh, no, I know. Don't ask until you found out. Don't tell me. Oh my god. Do I need to spill it out? I know why. I know why. Don't tell me. You just tell me what it is about. Oh my gosh, this is the kind of things that I need to work on when I stream. People just can't. Oh man. You know what? Shut up, TR Bitter. Just shut up. Every question that I ask is supposed to. Oh my god, am I not allowed to ask anything in my stream? Am I not gonna ask anything or like making theory in my stream that you have to go around and just... Oh my gosh. Arbiter, I did this twice. Next time you do this, I'm banning you permanently. Behave. Just shut the fuck up. If anyone would spoil to me, they're gonna be banned. So don't be the one that spoiled me. Please. But Jesus. Don't give me hints. Don't give me nothing. My brain works very overtime when I read those kind of chat. I think to a lot of the reason that could probably happen. Giving me hints is a spoiler. God damn it. You spoiled it yourself. Retard. Jesus Christ. Chill. Just chill. I'm not dumb. Yes. Just shut the fuck up. You don't need to hint anything. The final question, man, the one part that I don't like to stream about Limbus is people can shut the fuck up about it every time I play the thing. They always give hints. I don't need those hints. And when the hints appear, I start, oh, that's what the guy meant like 30 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. I'm annoyed. SCP? Yes, I am. I am an SCP. Enjoy it. An E11 unit? Okay, I don't know that. I don't know that far. Okay, let's carry on. Sorry about that. Oh wow, okay, that's actually the end. Oh man. So this is all Malkut? Yeah, okay, this is actually Malkut. Like the fact that somebody said mastering the art of Malkut just now. You spoiled me that Dante is gonna use Malkut! What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? We don't know that it's gonna be Malkut. We don't know if Dante is gonna come to this team out of nowhere because it's time to find the bamboo-headed Kim guy. Why would you spoil me? Jesus Christ. The community fucking sucks. Jesus, chill out, buddy. It's not that hard to just get yourself in the bag and don't spoil. It's not that hard, I swear. Back again, welcome back. Wifey in the thumbnail? She is though. She is though. No cap, she kind of is. Oh. Oh. Sorry, give me a moment. Sorry, I forgot about that. So, what happened? Just a lot of people giving hints for like spoilers and stuff. It's always tiring for like streamer to, when it's specifically said no spoiler. Oh man, let me just. Let me change something. OML. There you go. At this point, I'm not even... I'm making this as bland as possible for people to see. Safe. There you go. Philly, I low-key think you need mods. I do have mods, but my mods is working right now. They have live as well, so I usually have to mod things myself. Yeah, that's kind of because I am streaming in like 1 p.m. That's why they're like, some of them are in college, some of them are working. So yeah, I can't. Yeah, they aren't active. They can be active, but I do have mods every now and then who come around. So yeah. Like I said, why would bamboo-headed Kim? Fucking hell, you guys are stupid. I love it. Okay, time to pick back Ishmael. Hey, we got that on the first try. Nice. We don't really need them. Do we need that? Ooh, ooh, wait. Maybe a little too much, but how did you get Ishmael? It's not mine. It's not mine. It's someone else. I what should we call it? Eto. Yes. Bloody hell! What's up with these kids? Are they showing? They're showing up out of nowhere. How should I know? But judging from the getup, they seem to be like an Ncorp palace. And things were going so well. Oh wait, I heard oh man, PP brain. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got support. I support Ishmael. Oh, no one's using the thing now. What's this coin? Should be fine, right? Should be fine. Should be okay. Only 3? Yeah, I kind of want to see how amazing Baby-Headed Kim and everybody is, as he completely failed that. Wait. Aeng do have 1 stagger threshold? Holy shit, Aeng do have 1 stagger threshold. Oh wow, she's kind of good. Shouldn't it be a full team? Do I need a full team? I'll continue with this anyway. I might die, but it's okay. Oh no. I mean, that seems good. Seems powerful. That was a scary coin. And this one that you can actually ignore, I think, sometimes. I see. Huh. Why is there Yi-sang? The pre-script demanded? Yeah. Yes. Because there's 5 enemies. I want Yi-sang to be like the punching bag. Oh no. Oh no. You know, that's fine. That gave me like a lot of... Wow, there's a lot of bleed. Okay, again, you see the problem here? There's no way I can do like 3. Wow. I need to go full boys love team. I mean, it's not bad that I need a full boys love team, I guess. Go there instead. It's okay if Yi-sang fails. There you go. I got 11 bleed on 1 round. 11 stack of bleed. Okay. Okay, that's bad. How does his E.G.O work? So, if you're using Mentor... So, basically, okay. Let me show him next turn. His E.G.O is kind of crazy because it's so cheap. But yeah, that's really go crazy. Even crazier that he's not saying anything. Nope. What the fuck? That is cool as fuck. What? Wait, that's cool. Do that again. No, that's really cool. I like that. Okay, now. There's no on clash, right? I can just do this. It's just so difficult. That is cool. What the hell? Cream transform. Yes. Oh yeah. Whoops. Oh my god. I completely forgot. I forgot to show. Oh, is this a skill? No, you killed them too quickly. Yeah, I don't think Kim can fail now. Kim went kind of crazy after this. And he has lifesteal. Yikes. Wait, he has lifesteal. That's crazy. Flashbang give. It's still pretty cool though. You can flashbang me all day. The music also changed. Okay, so how the ego works is it's gonna, yeah, okay. So the cost of the ego is 1 rat, 1 pride, and 1 envy. But if you activate it for the first time and the one who used this ego is the mentor ID, everything's gonna cost 1 fewer ego. So basically it's only 3 pride. That's all you need to do to activate it. The moment, careful with the word slime, what did I say? So what happened here, after he activated it, yeah, okay, more damage. You will always active. This ego is always active if you're using Blade Mentor. And yeah, when this ego is active, this ego basically gives you like crazy amount of, well, this thing, it gives you a crazy amount of everything. He also have lifesteal now, which is kind of overpowered, to be honest. There you go. I can just go here and there. Yeah. Oh, wow, you're struggling with that. Can you cover that? You're potentially struggling with that. Should be fine. How about if I do that? I low-key need an envy, you need to keep using it. If you want to use the ego more than once, but also your claim their balls. Straight up, just you have 0 to 2. It went from 12. It went from 12 to 20 until 0 to 2. So this is a guarantee loss. So this skill tree is a guarantee activate no matter what, because you cannot win with this clash no matter what. Which again, kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. To climb their what? Climb their balls. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he just guarantees win. Okay, maybe this ego is actually the way to go. This ego is kind of crazy. You lost that, Mersal. You scared me, Mersal. Yeah, now you just can't win. You cannot be... Okay, that's a lot of damage, but so is this. Yeah. Oh, look at that heals. Oh, man, look at that heals. Oh, man. That's healing outside mirror dungeon, by the way. Did you take me a picture? What the fuck? What kind of attack is that? Okay, that's GG. Oh, this is also gonna be crazy attack. I like that. I like that rocket attack. I don't know how that skill activates, by the way. The rat skills. I need to learn more about that. Oh, you can only activate it once. Okay. Ego's so good, it like my stream is crazy. Oh, okay. Are they as good as Furioso? Probably not. But is Furioso OP? Yes. They're good. I don't think they can duo because there's gonna be too much bleed and everything, but they're good. So let me get this straight. Dude was just here a minute ago, and now nobody knows where the hell he wandered to. He's gone again? Kim is gone again? Activates with 15 arm sting. Oh, yield my flesh to claim their Furioso. Heisho pack, go. Phil, I just finished down into Velo, easy. Oh, bro, I can tell. Heisho is crazy. I think Heisho is slightly stronger still than this. The new bamboo-headed Kim is actually kind of crazy though, because you guarantee a skill tree claim their balls. It's pretty OP. If he doesn't have the guarantee claim their balls, also the lifesteal. The lifesteal is crazy. Also, pretty much all his attack is enhanced. Yeah, okay, maybe that ego is overpowered. That ego is actually overpowered. It's the first synchronization E.G.O that we have, and it does makes Bamboo-headed Kim kind of cracked. Bamboo-headed Kim probably went from like A tier. After that, it's like probably no. If I would put it on like a just from that alone, I would put him on the SS on or like the highest tier, SSS, just because he lifesteals. Lifesteals is crazy. He basically becomes a demon who deals so many damage, AoE, a guaranteed skill tree, and a blood fiend because he can heal. That's ridiculous. Huh. Let's allow a long listed sigh. Balls. BOLs, yes, balls. At least mentor was gonna do for poise. And now it's gonna be even better. It's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be even better. I can't even he's strong. As though I was kicking, they're getting sick and tired of complaining about Kim. Lady Ezra, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you also aware that more often than not, mentor action has carried a profile design. He really is a simp. No, she is really a simp, and I like that. He has never left his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, okay, but come on. Would it kill him to give us like a heads up before go zooming off or his own again? I get both of them. I get the point of both of them. The only one that can be blamed right now is Kim. Kim, just come on, Kim. I know you have your own agenda, but come on, like, give us a heads up or something. It's not like we'd stop him. Like, what are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him up in a closet? We don't do that in our team, right? That is true again. I'm pretty sure he gets it too, and she gets it too. Remember last time? We all thought that he was going to be he's going to be a good patient sleeping off in a recovery ward, but nope. When he was LC got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone. He came back like nothing happened. And then the team leader didn't even chew him out for that. Lady Ezra, that's... Oopsie, I wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? Then the reason he failed to participate in the operation was simply because the LCD was lacked in supervising his personnel. No, bro, nothing can escape Moses' eye. If Moses gave like you know, do whatever the fuck you want, that means Moses probably knows. I don't know. No, Moses knows 100%. Their toes. A demon that can suck blood. It's Dracula, bro. It's basically Dracula. A blood fiend, you mean? Maybe that's the real Don Quixote. Aeng is looking different. Yeah, Aeng has bangs. The bangs is different now, I guess. I don't know. Lady Moses bait us with her tongues and is very recent. She knew full what meant her intention would be misunderstood precisely for such manner. That's what I'm saying. If Moses say yes, then it's fine. That means he's doing something. What part of that I have misunderstood? Did you not just disclose that man's sister in his... Yes, we said that, but not Moses. Come on, Auris. You're smarter than that. Yeah, but still, that's the thing. He wasn't just wandering around. He was outside, all alone. Taking down the ring automaticans like to lock down the elevators and lit us, you know. That's crazy. Bro, it's an actual unit. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, okay. So we know that Kim is that good. Also, Cleopolis, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to that. How are you? How are you? So he straight up just... He's strong. So whatever I said about is he actually still strong and whatever, yes, he is strong. He solos the fucking ring. You know, that's not a joke. That is actually not a joke. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but it's still the ring. But the recovery ward has an emergency alarm. Like nobody in the department was there to warn him either. He's just good. He's just good. He's like, oh yeah, I don't need people to tell me that someone's coming or shit. He just do things on his own way. But why? I'm pretty sure Aeng doesn't know. I don't know. Does Aeng know? Just got him and do the job himself. He is good. He is what the company say an asset. He is a really good asset. But why? Healed my to Kim the yet. You can't say that. How bad? That's illegal. I think we need a bonk. Huh. But it's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get the comms back up and contact the LCE chief dude way faster. And that helped the LCA to actually deploy. That would have been delayed for another hour or two if he doesn't step in, apparently. Yeah, but I don't think she knows. As I just told her, right? Oh yeah, yeah. And he went fighting throughout his. And he went fighting even though that he's not fully recovered. So he came back looking like he'd been processed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient in a lot of pain. Then a soldier is not entirely deserving of a reproach. Yeah, come on, think about it, Auris. Come on, I know you get this. Nope, he's like less talking, more doing type, I guess. That's where people put the oh, I don't really look like somebody who like who don't talk a lot. I talk a lot, right, Aeng do? It's like, hi, yeah, how you fellas doing? Ha 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 ha. Yo, look at that, a clock in fire. Cool. Can I have that clock? Ooh, let me touch it. Ooh, oh, it's not hot. Ooh, it's kind of hot. And then people we just don't know. Let's talk him more doing. He talks a lot, but he's bipolar. He have two different side of him. He have the white side and the dark side type shit. Anyway, we were all stuck inside the building then during the incident, so fine. I suppose there's no way of helping it. But today, no, never mind. It's always like this with him. He always slips away and pops back and saying, it's done. My point is, what happens if one day one of the solo missions doesn't go his way? Yeah, okay, he worried. She's worried. She's worried for him. That's so sweet. That is true. That is true. I would do the same thing. He just drops that in the street somewhere, and how are we supposed to help him then? Aeng, do you get it, right? Come on, everybody gets it. I get... Hey, okay, Kim, you just need to talk. What's going on? I know you're good. You're obviously good if you can solo the entire ring fucking member. I know ring is like the weakest, but still, I don't care. I think it's still the ring. Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place? Oh shit, I didn't even think about it that way. Wait, I didn't even think about it that way. Wait, shit. How the fuck did he even know to begin with? What? He wasn't even there when we brief everything because he's just gone. But he just knows. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Kim has become a very main character in this story, and I like that. Bloke got to be relying on the gut feeling in it. I wouldn't say it's gut feeling. Look, I only saw the bloke for a bit, so I can't say I got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike to me as some clueless sot who doesn't know where that didn't strike to me that he is some clueless sot who doesn't know where he is stepping. Heathcliff scratched at his chin, then kept talking as though as he were staring at an obvious fact. Today is proof enough that he is not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him from that far that sent him back to us up. And there's no way he just happened to run into us when we were just about to get in battle, innit? You're smart. Why is Heathcliff smart? Come on. Why is everybody hasn't like pieced this up beside Heathcliff? Heathcliff, you're smart. I love you, Heathcliff. So I've used her more than Hosryoshu team and Prince Rodia, Lem Gregor, and she slides nicely. Managed to get steady supply of pride everything. Hosryoshu team with Princess Rodia. But Princess wait, what team am I talking about? Really exit? Heathcliff is smart though, not gonna lie. Heathcliff is smart. But he just don't give a fuck. He just kind of like, oh, fuck off, man. Let me kill you first, win or lose. Then he starts thinking like, that fight didn't go my way. That fight went my way. But why is he doing it to begin with? And then usually if he cares, he would think about it longer. If he cares, like, why do bloke go so far? Why does bloke do so far to do these things? But if you don't care, it's like, fuck you anyway, bye-bye. You know, right? I feel like I got Host Ryoshu. Do you got any other host member? If you do, crazy pull. Well done, congratulations. Well, could be bloke got some stupid sharp heads on him and place things got together. Could be that. But I've got those moments when I get flash of that gut feeling. However you call it. My boss man Matthew, said that he could hear that kind of shit too. I can hear them gears turning. Or I think I hear rats screaming about. They do things you can't make heads on tails of. Listen. There was this time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew said he can hear the gears turning, walk into a random pub and start throwing back drinks like he lost his bloody mind. That does sound like someone who lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on the ship, some sailors used to drink the battle dry before battling whales to blunt their fields. Only to stumble around deck falls overboard. Yep, being drunk. Yeah, and boss could knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting plastered like before turf war is not what most sane people would call a good idea. And it's all across, so we get stomp him after him. And guess what turns out? That pub was secret hideout where the opposing syndicates was holed up. They were crawling across the gaffer, running with their mouths about how they would kill him, put an end to the dead rabbits, and then we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody every single bastard. And the boss, no, it played out that way. Sorry, but this really sounds like a barstool bragging to me. You sure that wasn't just a coincidence? Could be a very crazy coincidence, but probably not. Matthew mentioned, raw! The love of the game, there you go. Yeah, Heathcliff just loves jumping people for the love of the game. Oh man. I should think it was no mere chance. If you are saying as much, then surely this was but one among many of those coincidences. Is that not so? Yeah, every time Matthew pulled out one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if just a coincidence. It is likely what often referred to as indeed an instinctive sense or experience-based precognitions. More accurately, unconscious process by which information accumulated with subconscious sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions that surprise even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, as some people to call it. That is true. No, that is the best way to explain it. It's like he has some sixth sense or something. Is that a compliment or are you talking the piss out of me? It's a compliment, you idiot. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's a compliment. No, my mentor does not see it fit to explain each step that he takes. Oh. So even he didn't tell you? Even he didn't tell you? When all he passed, I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. I would ask you to grant him but little time to wait. Keep waiting and the shape of his intent might become clear. Okay. Though I confess, I have also been concerned of him of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. To wait. Don Quixote began hesitated, then stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. Yeah, okay. I suppose our team leader has our own reason to let him be. That said, that doesn't mean that I'm happy about it. Let us return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. Fine. As the other quiet down, I finally had a room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just deep red hue passing through every sight. Can't believe we've been chatting away from this dark this whole time, Fast. That has been a really long time of talking. That has been a long talk, actually. That's low-key, just straight up. Hey, remember back in high school, we used to fight people? We used to throw chairs at them, something like that. It's actually just a complete recap that we were in this room. We completely forgot that we were in this room. Yeah, damn. That was like an actual... Because Heathcliff would never tell those stories, right, back then, because he would probably not trust us yet, and something like that. He would not care. Now that he cares, he can share all those stories, so that's pretty crazy. It's okay for you to recap what happened till now. That is pretty nice. That is pretty good. No, I'm helping out, especially with my aging eyes. Come on, you're not that old. Are you looking for the light switch? It's right here. And right then. Don't turn the light. Mersault? I heard Mersault clip warning. his voice coming from a corner that I don't expect to find. Marcel? Where are you? Ah, there he is. That corner. He is washing something? I am developing the film role manager. Oh. Why? Why? Why are you doing everything out of line? What? Oh, Marcel, I love you, but why? What is this? What is going on? Please exercise with cautions. So he'd been doing on his own thing. That explains why he was quiet all along. Huh? Didn't you know how? Didn't think you know how to print this photograph, pal? Really, I ran out of lunacy. That's bad. You have to save for while Perkins died. Top pad. What's that for? Anyway, to show. You express the wish to have the film developed manager. I'm carrying out that instruction. I see. A photo studio first, and now a dark room. This may be no more than conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the access distortion rests upon a photographer. The film serial numbers either match those found photo studio divided by a single digit. It is certain that the dark room is connected to the studio in some way. The image bears distinct resemblance of those photographs. I also believe building and that photo studio here share a strong connection. Oh, where did you get all these photos? I brought some from the photo studio. I cannot name the locations in the picture with certainty, yet they all appear to be taken with various places in Ncorp district building mostly. Okay. And you casually said my name in that rabbit boss. Top hat? What do you... No, okay. Top hat, this is the second time I saw that you say I casually say my name. Your name is Top hat. What, am I not supposed to call your name casually? Do you have different name? Hey. Wait, I know what those are. People take picture of those supplying stuff to that department store. Correct. The photos has must been taken by the choreographer. Later on in the game, you understand why Boomer had a Cavian flesh cam airborne. I understand. I know we will learn about that because everybody have mentioned that like mon million time. We will understand. So yeah. We will. Yeah. His name's Matthew? Crazy. That's what you meant by that. Why would you leak yourself like that, Top Hat, you dumbass? Why would you leak yourself? Why would you leak your name? It's Matthew. Oh wait, I'm looking and hold on, let me stop looking. Hi, Lumi Lily. Hi. I appreciate it. How you doing? You can lurk if you want. That's fine too. You can chat if you want. That's absolutely fine too. Marcel chimed in, holding on an odd cylindrical container in his hand this time. He gave the container a shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whether he was doing seemed to be part of the process developing the film. Film rolls are hardly affordable in the average resident in Ncorp. In most cases, taking photographs is done as a part of professional duties. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single professions involve routine photographing specific buildings, adhering a fixed standard that can be observed on this picture. Again, Marcel is acting out of line. He's saying all this without us asking for it. So what's the deal, Marcel? Why are you taking all this stuff? And the photographers you mentioned are the people entrusted with a job? Yes, the photograph the information is to be poured into can experience. Okay, one more thing that I want to mention before I miss this, maybe in his canto. Also, he has emotions, which is crazy. This is an emotion. I know Marcel's things is with his belt and everything. Isn't his belt getting very rusty? I feel like his belt in Canto 1 is not rusty. I don't know, I can be wrong, but I'm just gonna mention that his belt is so dirty now. Maybe it's because from the adventure and all the fight and he hasn't have time to clean it. Canto 10 is about Marcel? Yes! Yeah. Canto 10 is about Marcel. Docugrapher. How could a person such distinctive lucrative professions fall into some distortion? A decent job, maybe, but how do they... How do we know if they're a decent person? Esther replies with a clear-cut answer, only after a brief pause. What makes you say that? The photo studio... The photo studio we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said there's other ways on processing film rolls, but in Ncorp, you have to go to a dark room to develop and print them. Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed with developer solutions to be processed. Which is why photo studios have these dark rooms equipped with red safe lights next to them. But this place is pretty far from that photo studio. Huh. Yeah, now that you mention it. Check out these windows. They're only covered by newspaper, all messy like. If you consider them... If you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's super suspicious that this darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know, films can cost a fortune in some places in the city, right? Who in the right mind would print photos in just a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? Oh. This probably isn't even a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled the bare minimum tools you need to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos, and people who don't usually avoid strictly unless they're doing something not so decent. If that's the case, then I can see why they might have distorted. Right? Manager. Martel came to my side quietly, still giving the strange cylinder to the occasional shake. I have a request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll. What is it? Please ensure that the light in this room are not turned on until its development is complete. Oh, okay, it's that important, huh? Okay, Marcel, I got you. Phil, have you been doing something not so decent too? No? No? I've been doing everything decent. For sure. For sure. Aren't we already doing that? Yes, however, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. This is why I have judged necessary to make separate requests. There is no need for concern. I am capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process. What? How? Wait, can you slow down? A battle, you say? Surely there must be a cause for you to believe so. At the photo studio, reinforcement arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after Ncorp pinframe teams were defeated. Deductions based on the events thus far make it clear that the photo studio and this darkroom share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Sinners Heathcliff and Sinners Songlu and Sinners Gregor have battled Ncorp pinframe team in these very locations. I hear footsteps rushing from the staircase, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know what Mersol is getting at, but I ask anyway. How do you know? Meaning? Well, I would ask how do you know? No. Okay, if I ask how do you know, Mersol will probably say 11 minutes, 34 seconds ago somebody is here. That's why I know it's gonna happen. Meaning, I guess it's better. The initial rants are finished. The process now just halfway to the completion of the second agitations. This indicates that 11 and 30 seconds clips the start of the development. Oh, now and 4 seconds before somebody's gonna ram the door. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, manager. Assault you. Yeah, 4 seconds. You should have warned us way earlier. Understood, manager. I will follow instruction going forward. Oh, that's crazy. You told us earlier. Okay, I'm sorry.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Okay.
판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지.
Something sits ill with me. Amid the distorted sprawl of the escort's backstreet, Aeng had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. And at the end of her gaze, are those photographs? A long line of stretch across of open air, photographs hanging from it like laundry clip to clothesline. I missed it from Kumjul at the first and gave it little attention. Yet upon closer look, I saw this picture hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the dark rooms that remains us with the destruction took hold. Why are we suddenly here? Because we're gonna be fighting them again, and somehow every time they appear, we went to the Fathom, the dungeons of Fathom, but we don't know how to kind of like clear this out. Does that make sense? I'm canon since Kanto 6 is crazy. Indeed, the items we bore from the studio have already changed image variants on the side of Ncorp, yet this alone remains as they were. Huh. Let's take them down and check them ourselves. Just as I was wandering in line, perhaps too high for me to reach, must not stop in and pluck a few photos of it, and the instant he brought them to me. What? What? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, that's cool. Good grief, these instructions like to change its mind, huh? It keeps switching between Ncorp and Ncorp. This feels like getting caught in a flashbang detonation with my whole body tense up, then goes slack right after. The other sinners were busy grumbling on situation, and this is sudden jumps, except for Marsol, who stood right in front of me with the photo still held in his hand. Oh, you didn't drop them? No. He gave his usual short answer and then returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container, flick. Wait, the light is on! The light is on! Controlled motions. Is the processing finally done? Wait, we're back here with the lights on. Yeah, the light is on. Is it okay to take the film out? Yes, exposure to light will not damage the film. Once the development is complete and the image is fixed, there's no cause for concern. That's a relief. I'm doing Rian solo right now and it's getting prickly. Okay, good luck and have fun. Good luck with the solo run. I couldn't say that I followed the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I need to hear. Sighs in relief, I held up the photograph so I could take a proper look. So, see anything odd there, Manager Bud? There are people in them. Huh. I don't know what to do about this. The people in the photographs all look different from one another. If I had to pick similarity between them, though, they all look cold and indifferent. Yeah, that's the city, alright. Ordinary folks you see anywhere. These aren't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. Are these the kind of photographs they used to make Kant experience? What was that? The scene around us seems to ripple just now. I was about to ask if she also felt the strange sensations, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps nothing serious. Perhaps you should not do that. Maybe it's just a spell of a random vertigo? Is it even possible to get dizzy when I got a clock for a head? No. Marcel must have noticed there was some sort of a moment because he seems to pause on purpose before answering my questions. No? I thought you said the choreographers take these photos to put on Can Experience. Raw ingredients for Can Experience are handled exclusively by Grand Magazine Sisyphe. There's no known method for external parties to access them. Sisyphe, what? My eyes burn a lot in this interview. That's a lot of flashbang, not gonna lie. There's a lot of think fast, chocolate nuts. Beep. Oh, I think I've heard of it. Can Experience, right? They're in high demand and under district too. But only in brand stamps, Grand Magazine Sisyphe is the same name every time. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them. Whenever the exams weeks came around, never had them myself though. I really can't explain it, but some things about them just feels kind of wrong. It's that popular, huh? The unprocessed base content Kane experience, known as the experience matter, is supplied to reprocessing factories where the choreographers fine-tune the experience detail. Photographs are primarily used on that purpose. Huh. They can fine-tune experience? An easier example to understanding would be like to consider this: why the choreographer takes picture subjects as such beautiful building. A purchaser might experience living in a luxurious building that they can never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulsive violence experience burning of an expensive property. Okay, the demand for out culture can experience is increasing by day. So that's why the photos are from earlier were fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experience that can be easily encountered in reality is in low demand. Then why photograph this resident at all? Perhaps these were not the image harvested for the community's values, but pure photography in and of itself. Perhaps they have been captured for the desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. There are a lot of people who take photographs knowing that it would cost a limited sum. I have seen some before. A staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That is, if they can even manage to find a photographer who take the risk and take help on the picture. I'm not so crass to put a price sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could have made the investment worth it? I'd say maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiment or memories. Even living through the photograph, I quietly express my thoughts. Executive manager? Stagger? I'm not exactly an authority on this. I'm not exactly an authority on distortion, but I know that they manifest through desires or emotions that could become a warp in bizarre ways. But everything the distortion has shown us so far points back to Ncorp. That's it. The Ncorp. From the passing of the past of that only Kim and Aeng would only see and remember. These photos though, they're completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There must be a strong fixation to play at here. Fixation at play here. Strong enough to slip past even a distortion. And even if that obsession is something that refuses to let those memories be influenced, I think our next stop should be to look at the people in these photos. These photographs are the only undistorted alternative clues that we have. That says it would be advisable to locate people shown in this photograph. Oh, good idea. Team leader says that we should accept input at the LCB with open arms. Hey, can you get me that office catalog? We probably need to commission an office up in the 7 Association. Let's look for one that can take the request right away. Okay. Can someone tell Ersa we're fine? I think I know where to find these people. Yo! Yo! Obsession? Stagger? Wild? How wild? What? When? How? Well, guess I'm just having a lucky day. Or maybe you just have that gut feeling, am I right? I pulled out radio from my waist, switched out on without answering Ezra's question. What does that mean? I know you're talking to like Ryoshu team, maybe? I don't know. DWRC? What? The C means copy? I think he said, do we regroup clock? Oh. Okay. That one was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. Yeah. Hey, I mean, she's starting to play along with it though. Rhodia. Rhodia's with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Oh. Wow, Ryoshu is... Ah, man, I love my team. Holy shit. I love these 12 idiots. I love these 12 idiots like crazy. Rhodia, you there? What, Dante? Want to talk? One sec. I kind of went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here. Pastries? What kind? Just one with of everything. Neat. You can grab extra brioche and baguettes for me too. I love the one from that street. They're so good. Hold on. I gotta readjust the pile if I wanna. Just throw them to the fuck and their package. Ryoshu, you can't treat food like that, Kay. Bread has... I mean, bakers have feelings too, you know. How could you think the baker they know that something's treating that precious babies like trash? This scabbard is rattling again for no reason. Damn. Synchro at the back. US Station Road, yeah. That is just straight up US Station Road, yeah. She's hungry. Anyway, Dante, can you give me a sec? If you need me to fight, just cram those into my pockets real quick. No, it's not a fight. Huh? Then what is this about? Do you know what this is? Almost complete everything. I'm in total shock. Okay, please. Everybody's like hyping this like crazy. Is it really that good? If it's that good, we're gonna get there. How good is this? How is everyone like so shocked? What's going on? Is it that good? You're like the fourth people to say that. SMC. Is it that good? I'm so down if it's that good, but it's that good. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, one down. Easy. Easy. Yes, Phil, it's good. Okay. Okay, this is... Okay. Saying aura. That's all I need to know. It's gonna be that good. I know who you're looking for. The owner of the bakery was a woman handling the same wick as a basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture and I held up for her. And I gave her a quick nod. This man, he works in the cannery. 17. Right next, he's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy like sandwiches and share with his co-workers. Haven't seen him around lately though. And those co-workers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform? Asking the question on my behalf, Audi showed the bakers another photograph. Probably. He was always wearing one too, I guess. It's the cannery uniform. This confirms our lead executive manager. A few inquiries about that cannery should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but it is just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. I mean, she's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by distortion, right? I thought she'd be a close acquaintance or something. Allow me to verify, executive manager. Do you know the name of this regular you spoke of? His name? Am I supposed to know that? Though I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name. The apathy evident on her voice gave me a pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? That. Okay, come on. We need your help, like straight up, lady. Please, just that's what's going on. I'll pay you. Okay, money. I don't think they will care about money. We'll beat the shit out of you if you don't. The bakery demeanor changed when Audis pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before putting something on her apron pocket. A thin, round can-like object. He said he'd give me 5 this can experience for free if I let him take my picture. Even said he'd throw my document in the building of my choice. Okay, that is a very fucking crazy price though. Hey, can I take you a picture? I'll pay you 5 grand. It's okay, I would probably guess like it's 5 grand for one of the... One piece is like a grand, like the can piece of experience. And he gave 5. 5 is crazy. Yeah, I would like, you know what? Yeah, just take my picture. It's fine if you wanna pay me that much. If people would pay me 5 grand for that, I would. You wanna take a picture of me for 5 grand? I guess. Sure. Hi, bye, Slamton. Oh, you changed name, Akira. Hello. Welcome and take care to you too, Akira. Bread Queen versus Bodhisattva Chicken. I take the chicken, I'm gonna be honest with you. This reminds me of a company here asking for retina scans for proposal. Retina scan? Like an eye scan? For that much? For AI purposes, for 100. Okay, 100 is not that much, let's be real. 100 is... Okay, let me see how much that is actually. 100 MYR. 400k? No, but no, that's pretty cheap. 400k to give up your retinas is nothing. Imagine if you got a grand. A grand is like 20 USD. A grand is like 1k USD. Imagine if you got paid like a million. a million MYR, and that's it. That's a lot of money. Yeah, that's a lot of money because of the free money. I guess it is free money, but it's not a lot of money. You know what? I guess people could use the money. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Hidoku graph buildings, right? I hear he takes work trip every now and then. Oh, it's actually Brad Queen. I just saw that it's called Brad Queen. That's fucking amazing. Work trip every to the nest every now and then. So I asked him to get McDonald's lovely mansion. I saw the nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I ever hoped for. I couldn't quite put my finger on it, but there's a distinct eeriness of that dreamy, blissful smile, the baker face that sent chill down my spine. Young Salt, are these can experience truly possess such marbles to pluck all resemblance reason on one town's countenance? They maintains high demand across the city. District 14 only won several markets. Does that means that those who indulge in can experience may experience adventuring on the expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping to the summit of the skyscrapers of yonder? That is a really good question. Did it if there were... So does that mean if I just use that can experience in my bed, can I feel whatever the hell it's inside the can experience? Wait, so your cosmic radiation flavored slime, right? How does slime... Oh, welcome to this. How does the slime taste like? You're like the ant guy who asked me about this. It's acidic. Don't eat the slime. Okay? Okay. Don't eat the slime. That sounds like drugs. Hey, the drugs is legal. It's a legal drug that I can do every now and then. It is expensive though, but hey, I well earned it and it's legal, right? I don't think it's illegal, so I'll assume it's legal. How about smelling? Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I don't know. Please say yes. They may, however. Oh, a drawback? Oh, a magic can allowing one to pursue any dream to heart content. That is a crazy fucking payments though. Imagine people are like going like, what? I'll buy $5 for this, and it's like $1,000, 5 of them. So 5 times 100, like crazy. You just paid like 1,000 times more expensive. Crazy. I confess, mine would also much tempted. Why are you keep making that face? Why are you keep making that face? It differs from pursuing a dream. A mass-produced can experience are made from base experience batter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through the altered memory. Therefore, it's unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing of the stages of the canneries production lines are not equivalent on genuine experience, meaning its uses of experience in her previous statement must also be amended. Memory is altered from intense stimulation. That does not sound quite shady. So you can edit the experience? Is that it? If you can edit the experience, that would be cool. So it's drugs. It is drugs. Huh. Holy shit, it is drugs. Controlled hallucinations. But you could... Okay, control could means you could control it, but at the same time, they also control how you see. Ah. I'm pretty sure I can eat everything besides fur. It's very dangerous stuff. Trigger my allergies. That means I have fur. Don't worry about it. My acidic goes to everybody's allergies. So if you're allergies to grape, I taste like grape. If you're allergies to fish, I taste like fish. Is it because the memories provided by the can experience are extremely vivid? Oh no, he's stating that. Statistically has shown that the user can of cans but at this the authentic experience and becoming dependent on them. That's bad. Now I know that's definitely gonna be, if you use the can experience too much, people just don't want to go anywhere beside the cans. A possible cause of the formations dependencies patterns that can experience allow one to feel as one has achieved a dream that is in reality impossible. Yeah, and they're implying that the users I might content with developing forged dreams stored in an instant use cans. Worse still, user may no longer strive for chase dreams. Yeah. Basically, they got everything right. For the sweeter and more splendidly, dream is embellished to more impossible will appear with the grabs one own hands. To become cause for surrender instead of inciting ones to march forward fairly does not annul the significance of dreaming itself. So it's not that like, oh yeah, you're gonna be yeah, basically it ruins any futures that you want to have because you already have it in a can, and that can is bad. Remember guys, can of experience is bad. Don't do cans, okay? Don't do cans. Whether that annuies is significance, I cannot know. But they sell well. It's drugs. But why is it legal? Because maybe they pay their taxes, I don't know. So, how much will you be buying? Of course, you're gonna be asking me that, huh? By what? You came barging in with all these questions, and I was patient enough to answer them politely. Wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? You're not allowed to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding up bakeries carrying off my customers, are you? Her case was on point. Actually, with our whole group gathered round, the passerbys gave us a wide berth and hurried on. Whispering among themselves, nobody was about to come by and buy break like that. Come on, lady, I practically cleared your shelf already, didn't I? You did? Where the hell did you keep all that then? You're gonna ask? Cause I have some already, and the rest is safely tucked in the coat pocket. So we all can share later. You already ate some. Let's buy a little more. It's true, we scared off the other customer. Understood, given that the expense made to facilitate these operations, the lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. You just appear out of nowhere, you bitch! What? Where did you came from? Where have you been? Talk to us, buddy! Come on, Kim! Kim, come on. Where's Rodia? Yeah, that's Rodia. You're basically kryptonite to everyone that have weaknesses. That is me. That is me. It'll be fine if you don't eat me, so don't worry about it. You just want to eat. I know dude like the thing that he said, but where have you been? Come on, talk to us. You're not... Okay, you do look strong now I look at it, but come on. It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making an entrance at the least expected moments, right? Hey, mister, where have you been all this time? Wait. Huh? Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment. As I pause, waiting in puzzled anticipations. Only for Kim to take a sesame marine bun to make his head and jump on it. Alright, I'm ready. I actually would probably get pissed off too. It's like, where have you been? Wait. Yum. Okay, I'm ready. What the fuck? Bro, come on. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what I thought is gonna happen. See, come on, don't piss Ezra off. That's why angry fist dropped straight into Kim's solar plexus, falling him into the ground like a crumbled sack of potatoes as he rolled away. At this rate, the owners might start charging us for the whole bakery next roof. And the best get away from here. Manager. I'm glad that she does that actually. I mean, he can be a little... No, I know he can be whatever. He can be annoying, but come on. You don't want to be that annoying. Release in my breath. As far as the middle, because the solar plexus? Nah. She just gave a little chalk slam, I think. Usat approached me as I walked to the street, with Elsa and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly coiled. I have completed the development of the film per your instruction. Again? We have more? This is the film that canister that you were shaking. Do I just unroll it? But oh wait. So the thing is already complete, but he's just making it even more complete? Hold it up against the sun or any other source of light. As it's a reversal film, the image should be visible as they were photographed. I have no idea what a reversal film meant, but I did it as he said and unrolled the film. His son? Same thing did to Vespa, you're right. Okay, I can see it. Huh, it's pretty cool. Is it showering? Can I see it too? Move over a bit, let me have a look too. It was hard to make out the details because of the images were too small, but I could still tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. Huh, is the same person in every shot? In the same pose in all of them? Huh, you're right. No, wait a second. You see the arm here? The further along the strips you go, the lower it gets. Yeah, and the hair looks like it's turning to the right. Huh? We were all squinting up at the tiny frames on the film where Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff, like saying something he shouldn't have. Oh no! No! What is it gonna be? Your parents? No? Your dead parents? No? The grave? No? Cromer? No? Cromer's mom and dad? No? Damien? Maybe Damien? What is it? A second later, a color drained out on his face. Sinclair, what's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. You draw a picture in the corner of the stack of notes and thick books and exact same spots on every pages. You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on each pages. Notch the arm up higher and higher until they're raised and raised all the way up. And when you flip the pages fast enough, the drawing stops looking like separate images. The still figure starts moving. I know what that is. I know what that is. I have that. I have those things. I actually do have those things. Not a paper, but it's like those magnetic things with some pictures, but when you look it from the left side and look it from the right side, the picture change. I know what that is. The sudden jump scare you got when you see Gore on scrolling Instagram is crazy. Oh, I never seen that face before. That class was called Introduction to Motion Pictures. Motion picture! Holographic, yes, those kind of thing. I remember the teacher saying that the video footage that we were watching all made the same way. Are you saying that this is a continuous sequence of still images? The arrangement of the frames suggests that this film has stripped to highly likely to be constituted footage of violations of Ncorp taboo. Oh, is that allowed? Is that not allowed? Is dude like putting 5 pictures in that one papers? It looks like an animation, but it's illegal? Is that illegal? They use a technique, but I forgot what it's called. Yeah. That's a taboo? It's a taboo to make like holographic pictures? In Ncorp? That's kind of rough. That's very rough actually. What am I doing? What am I doing? Support. Support. There you go.
착수.
Whoa, the stage name was also taboo. Oh, I completely forgot the stage name. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Did we make a tab? Oh, wait, I didn't even think about that. SMC would like you to say that again. Really? A taboo? As soon as I registered the mersalt's words, my hand reflectively threw the film to the ground. Are we gonna be okay? We might just broken a taboo. Oh, oh, rough? Right, yeah, that is true. SMC would love to hear me say rough twice. Taboo is bad here. Taboo is bad anywhere. It's probably synchronization technology. Real? It's a loop. It's a picture that's on. I get it. I get it. Well, shit. Yeah, we just broke a taboo. Well, Mersault broke a taboo. Just throw him in. Don't put us in the bus. Percent off twice? Nah. Nah, too bad. You missed it. You missed it, SMC. At least we have vigilance with us then, and end up not being a big deal at the end of the day, since I could revive the sinner, but some dance taboos can get in serious trouble for just carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? I return towards the sinner. many look very, many of them look very as bad as trouble as I felt. Still a few of them exposures, casual look of concern, citing all the crazy things we've gone through so far. Miss Foss, what happened to us if it gets to the manager killed? Okay, so this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying, and we'll be fine. Ncorp's not gonna kill you on the spot just for possessing a film roll. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain genuine recorded footage, but it's not like you guys have had hand in filming it, right? When Ncorp dudes here to pick it up, it's just completely with their commands. Thank them for their service and nicely hand them over to the authorities, and everything should be a-okay. There is a possibility that everything will not be okay. Oh no! Oh no, Marcel, stop! Marcel, the book committed a taboo. Oh no, Marcel. Oh, I heard that. No, Marcel, don't say it. Because I have developed the contents of that film roll in that dark room. Oh. Oh. The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it will fairly be that my action will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. But really? But team leader said that Ncorp has their own regulatory standards regarding the image of quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violations. If the footage image quality frame rates within the regulations, Ncorp would be sizzling with that fixers in our butts right away, and that could buy us some time for our company to leverage, make it a deal, however small it might be, because what they're really sniffing around is how close to reality the video is, or how close of an experience to provide in real life. So if we're really, really unlucky, and they actually come for us, it's going to be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity, probably. Exactly does frame rate within regulations entail? It means that the interval between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. Think about photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds, doesn't it? So it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? You can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo. So having a videotape on my hand is not legal. Having a videotape in a picture is not legal. I got LCD Ishmael. Nice, congrats. That she is a little hard to use, but she does pack a punch. Okay, let's see how many frame rates that we have in this picture. Mersal, I trust that you are knowledgeable, suggesting the concerned Ncorp. Yes, cooperate. Will this film road considered as violation of the taboo? Others picked up the film on the ground and showed it to Mersal. That cannot be determined unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed on the comprehend with an adjacent. Without waiting for Mersal to finish, Others unrolled the film and raised it again to the sky. Both of you, get over here. We must analyze these frames. The film can is a reliable experiment, so I assume the culprit has created this as a test run of sort. An experiment to see how close they can get to violating a taboo and testing the limits of laws. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographies are pretending to be recorded of footage. The sinners gathered around Otis and looks up towards the unrolled film. Here's the flower pot moves between frames, doesn't it? The docugrapher couldn't possibly have moved the pod while also holding down the shutter button. I didn't see any difference. So, see here, expression raised in the subject visage appear rather stiff. Maybe they're just gloomy sort. Perhaps yet to observe a closer stiffness arise from the gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Ah, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very slowly. That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure that has enough to conclude that we were on the clear just yet. That's when bamboo-headed Kim, who had been sprawled in the ground ever since Elsa punched him, stepped into the conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the windowsill. See how it noticeably shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows their craft for sure. But I can't imagine the backstrip dwellers would have any ways to mess with the sun's trajectory. Then the likely scenario must be that the creator of this film roll deliberately make this subject to move very slowly from the frame to frame, creating a serious disconnection photos that played as sequentially would look like a footage that violates a taboo. In which case, this film roll does not violate the NAS taboos, correct? That's highly probable. So he says, executive manager, we should be in the clear for now, at least in regards on aiding the violations of the wing taboo. Whew. But if he's willing to get through as much trouble as to test Ncorp patients, it's hard to believe that he have to stop here. Based on available evidence, executive manager, it seems that reasonable to conclude that the inflection point in this case taboo violator of the run. But what motive would they have to do that? Sure, working on the wing subsidiary has nothing to be an actual wing employee, but it's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the backstreet. Work for a subsidiary long enough, and you might even get transferred to a factory job in a nest that gives you a pretty okay chance on a better life. So maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days. Don't they? Not a feeling that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life to 9 to 5 hell. The driving to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make life. Something about what Ishmael said must tickle bamboo-headed Kim, because he suddenly whipped around towards her and shook his head. Maybe, but how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe our culprits just like to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah. Might have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as a taboo, and inch on inch closer until brushingly close to one. One trailing shot through this camera and another with next, until eventually he ended up recording an actual footage. Cool then, that leaves off with the questions. What the heck is he trying to do with it? Might be trying to screen it just to use a projector on all the spot on the backstreet to see. What? But wouldn't that make everyone here on those unwillingly came across projection? Right on. It'd have to make this false violator of the taboo. But why would anyone? So would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Breadbrain? That's around the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshop they could make him a projector. Seems like the most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that his hands on a projector somehow. Alas, is it not a taboo of Ncorp to review recorded videos? Pray tell, why would any of sane mind? Well, it ain't a taboo if you really made a projector in it. Backstreet blokes down for anything as long as they're coins. Huh. AI video recognition class, crazy. I guess you're right. Yeah, I love her. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Huh, so do we track this guy down? Multiple individuals on the same grabs as pin frame team has just been identified in the vicinity, and they're just carrying all the same briefcase. Well, isn't that convenient? Maybe we can play like this festival or a convention and just hail people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for, so they'll lead us to whatever we need to go. Indeed, at architecture conventions, there would be those in formal plain shirt and suspender mailing about, and I could always trust them to lead me into the convenient venue. And was it common for those plain velvet shirt to look around and scanning the area? Did they also go around checking people's against photographs? Like evidence, please advise for. They also radiate each other, glaring at people like they're glaring at, huh? Perhaps you could answer that series of queries yourself. Nope. This card sure doesn't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Interesting. I skipped some stories because I have reading comprehensions. I mean, that's fine. I just want to learn them, I guess. Oh, we have you. It's security mask. Okay, we can ignore one. Technically, we can ignore everything. Do you want to ignore is the question.
발광. 차단.
There's no Aeng here. We got Aeng and Aeng. Oh. Yikes. That's a crazy attack. Okay, well done, Ishmael.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。네 상대는 나야.
He's doing that with smile. Holy Marley! Hello Kira, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we can go here. The thing is, her skill, we don't have too much of her skill. We technically could ignore that. Let's just ignore that. Yeah, Angeholics only have one stagger threshold is crazy again.
이 주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시길.
Interesting.
발광. 차단.
Demon Fire Spine Cleaver deals 7 damage. Crazy. Okay, she's up and running now. Okay.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
There you go. Oh, the Ncorp logo on the system. Oh, is there? Okay, there is. I saw it just now.
나야.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
나부터 문제야 할걸.
떨굴 수밖에.
Wait.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
I can use that. And 14 speed, what the fuck? This Aengdu is so much better than my Aengdu. Yeah, because she has the arm. What the fuck? I don't have the arm. Like Aengdu is low-key just better. And this is skill 2. I don't want to waste my skill 2. I mean, this means I'm gonna have 4 coins, but yeah, that kind of... The suitcase are cameras. Yeah, they've taken a couple cameras of us many times already, actually. Combo Mersault, Astro, the camera debuff. I don't even think you need that debuff. I think it's just kind of crazy. What was that?
숨을 거둔다.
That message was quickly deleted. I did not. I was not able to see that. Okay. Okay, we can claim their balls, but at the same time we can Furioso. Do you wanna? How many enemies? Only 10? We can say Furioso for... Oh, Teto raid. Oh! Teto, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Shakanana was on... Oh, Toto, it's not Teto, my bad. Hello, Toto! Thank you so much for this for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Slime. Hi, Shakanana. Ah, Toto. Everybody shout out to Toto. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it, Toto. I hope you guys have a good day. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I do. Can I do that? Interesting. Haha, Teto, my bad. My bad. There you go. I got very happy to raid you. I appreciate it. Thank you. No problem, no worries. And about the Teto. I apologize. Yeah, that was on me. I read it as Teto. Everybody from the Raiders, I appreciate it. I'm feeling when today we're playing. Wait, did she just use that twice? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, we're playing in this company today. Not that they can't cast an Teto. Actually, okay, that's amazing. That should be it, right? Wow. Isang is too slow. You didn't even use your Furioso, but... Okay. The poise regen. Yeah, after that E.G.O is activated, the poise is crazy. Where did Ezra get her axe? I have no idea. Her suit. Yeah, but this team is... There you go. She needs to be on her third slot. Nope. Boing. Nope. Boing. Eventually we'll get it. We just have to keep refreshing. Why don't they just put like a refresh button? There you go. If they put like a refresh button, that would be like way more easier. That would be good. I need to remake my exit. Oh no. It's Urias. Yeah, there you go. Urias. What's the stream going on, by the way? It's been going on pretty nice, actually. Thank you so much. It's been even better after the raid. It just always feels so... Whoa, you got 2 points. It feels weird when a raid happening for me. Because I don't usually get raided as much, I guess. So yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. For the raid. Okay, let's go for the easier coins. You can go there. We have 2 coins that's not blocked, but I think that's fine because we do have assist defense over here. But that should be okay. I do raids every after stream lately. We need more of that, YouTube. I want to, but I can't. I wanted to raid people. Demo. I have to reach 1,000 subs first. That is kind of like the reason why I want to keep going on YouTube. It's because I want to reach 1,000 subs so I can start raiding people. But yeah, it's still gonna take a while. Also, wow, that kind of yikes. something. Bye everyone. Bye bye Shakanana. Take care. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was a requirement. Yeah, right? I will 100% rate every time I finish my stream. Emo, at the moment, I cannot do that. Yeah, which is a bit yikes. But it's okay. We'll get there eventually. Hopefully, at least. Okay, so that's that. That's that. Can go there. Eesh. Yikes. I have friends who can do it even before reaching it though. Oh, that's good. Hopefully I can get that before I reach that as well. Hopefully. My exit did not get received. Anyways, I'ma go. Eh. Oh. Oh, I see it, Luck. Sorry, there's so many chat. I apology. Take care, Luck. Thank you so much for coming. Take care. And thank you for being around. Thank you, thank you. We'll be rating fairly anyone, honestly. As long as I can start rating, that would be a problem for later date. But again, that is a problem for later dates. Okay. Man, why is the enemy so fast? But I need to attack you. I can't. Why is the enemy so fast? What the hell? I completely missed that. Oh my. No, I can't do that. You have to go here. You have assist defense. That should be okay. Okay, there you go. That's a future Philly problem. That is true. That's what I always say to myself. That's a future me problem. You are right. Really, do I force my friends to sub to you? No. No, don't. I'm very thankful that everybody's watching me, but no, don't force anyone to subscribe to me. That's like the one thing that it feels bad to do that, you know? No, don't. It's okay. I have their accounts. No. Oh, why would you have your friend's account with what? I mean, if they play Limbus Company, you can ask. That kill is always gonna be amazing. Okay, so can I? Can I claim anyone's balls? I could. I need to lose just one. I think that's the best pick. That'll be okay. Oh man, Ishmael just doesn't fit my theme. Don't worry, some of them enjoy Limbus. Then yeah, sure. Wing, wing. Man, that healing is crazy. That healing is actually crazy. And his poise is also crazy now. I forgot that I'm supposed to be like building. Whoa, okay. Okay, there you go, he's dead. No, I missed a target. I should have attacked that twice.
敵は深手を負っています
I should attack you and that should finish it. Dead. Oh man, they're so fast. It's annoying how fast they are. It's so fast. My friend told his friend about Kent of 6. And his friend cried because it's really peaked. None of his friends ever Kent of Kent, but that is true. If it's that peak that it makes you cry, that is a W. A big W. Man, Ezra is so strong. I need to learn more about Ishmael. I feel like if I can know how to use that skill tree on command, that would be really powerful. Which I don't know how to do that right now.
정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Which I need to learn. If I know how to use that Ishmael thing, I indeed can be very strong. I'm not supposed to be top hat, but I feel like, but I like to think too fat. So top hat is too fat. That's crazy. Challenge. What a waste of time. Ew. Well, at least they're not much of a fighter one-on-one. Surface is the claws. It's not a combat specialized department. While they have undergone a basic combat training for exigent circumstances, they're not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this. Yeah, I noticed. They keep taking pictures of us with their briefcase. I'm guessing that's their primary job description. What they're snapping away for then? Whispering back our backs like a lot of creeps. Collecting photos to include in the report for their higher-ups, I'd wager. I can kind of see how they could think that we're involved with this somehow. Every time they followed a lead, they end up encountering us. It's hardly surprisingly rational. Okay. Merzel stood footstep away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come out with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say, or is this simply contemplating, observing without any preconceived nations of his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual pretense, but as though with some chance of a whim. Hey, Merzel? I was struck by this sense of brief yet distinct strangeness, and it was compelled to speak with him. Yes, manager. At this point, let's make yield my flesh climb their bones meme, but change the flesh to bones. Climb their bones to... Wait. Yield my bones to claim their flesh? That doesn't sound right. That actually doesn't sound right. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but aren't sure if you're like supposed to say it. Yes, manager, I will do as you ordered. Should one such circumstances occur. Now we have enabled Merzel, which could be a bad thing or a good thing. As always, his reply was deflatingly concise and direct, as though he had some rule of his own that told him that this was the specific response for situations like these. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. Do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his word in response to my question. He's replying simply that an answer is nothing more. Yes, prepared answers written down like a list of response that would. That's what it feels like to me, as though this particular answer has always been the one that he had available for situations like this. Huh. Clearly, prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so, with a "not sure if you say so," I turned away of him to talk of the joint to other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. Would have been nice. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Of that. He spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? Is that because the precise definition of nature of subject of my gaze are just unknown to me as to you? Could you point to the object of an enemy? I can provide a verbal explanation of based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question according. Are you fucking machine? Is Mersault a damn machine? There are so many useful E.G.O gifts. I think that's unrelated. Sorry. Luminally, it's absolutely fine, by the way, because everybody's in my chat. Sometimes they're out of line as well, so it's okay. It's okay. You can chill. Don't worry about it. You can say anything out of line as long as it's legal. I had asked him again. Then I had tried to get the bottom of that line of questioning. Could I have found myself to the smallest peak of Mersault's psyche, which have remained entirely shrouded in the mystery even after an entire year of traveling together? I suppose that's not up for me to judge as well. Manager. Yeah. Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle. Yo, Bus Club, are you just gonna sit there all day while we do all the fightings? They're pouring out of that building out there. So they must be in the one of that building. Our path seems clear. Executive Manager, let us neutralize the foes and up and go there. Gotcha. Be right there. The brief lull battle came to a close, and the battling enemies who arrived precisely at the time Mersault has predicted, we have made our way to the building. What is this? The ring? Bloody hell, them blokes saw downstairs must be the weaker ones of bunch. How does Ncorp have so many guys on their payrolls? There's no end to them. It is a wing after all. Are these taboo violators? Do the culprit work alone? No, I'm quite certain they're the ones who from the subsequent reports. The Ncorp fixers appeared just as confused as they were. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find a taboo violator here, not a big group of dozens or so people. What were they thinking, sending fathers like us to deal with organized taboo violations? They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. What do you think they told us to consume can experience, containing mass melee combat? They must thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report? That one of them is all of a sudden. With a click, the room begins to buzz with a metallic whirl of some kind of machinery. And immediately I could tell what it was. Distortion. That thing is a distortion? That videotape is a distortion. Is that it? Are we... I hate the smiling faces, by the way. Like, all the smiling faces kind of scares me. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes and looked similar to what we saw on the Chunokan's faces out earlier in battles, making it difficult to grasp on its full shape. The object, fix it, began to rotate slowly with a dull, worn groan of a thing past prime. Men, shield your eyes. The moment it begins to emit a faint ray of lights, out is thundered in a commanding voice. Ugh. Quickly, I turned away as well, making sure not to catch a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. Even a brief look at it could consecutive of taboo violation. Shit. I saw that. I'm so finished. Just as panic begins crippling the voices, the lucky individual. Oh man, folks. This is starting to get a little embarrassing. A sleepy voice breaks through The darkness past, metaphorically speaking. Shut eyes. Mentor? Eyes open, Engdu. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? The hell is wrong with you? Don't you know that everyone who watches even a split second of a recorded video in Ncorp gets... Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on, he's right. That video is not recording. It's not a recording. Possibly embodied by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused as incidental exposure incurred while subduing violators. The Ncorp employees also opened their eyes, began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? Nothing changed. Use my container to claim their slime is crazy. And this was its message delivered via white words on a black background. So you tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge here, they still showed up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without a care about the real thing. Case number TC3224. You're under suspicion of Category 3 violations. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recording. Should you comply, we will. What's that foolery about? What is foolery about witness buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hallowed vessels, we fed all but lingering delusions, grants not even a rule of echoes to the Dutch excursions of tools. Kill my star climber galaxy. That's Dante. What is fella on about? You mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force. Without even so much turning around, bamboo-headed Kim raised his sword and parried away the Ncorp employee nail-shaped weapon. I'm only speaking as my whim guides me. My dear fellows, no need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still end up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience. Yeah, I know. Okay, I get it. You don't care about the real thing. Yeah, it's that thing again and again. Okay, it's a pre-recorded message. Interesting. Now that does makes me wonder, was I just as far gone when I distorted past all words and reason? I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned piercing looks on us, all the while effortlessly swatting away the Ncorp employee attack, as though he was goading us to telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different from this abomination. Just as it's wielded as contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I really know, the blade. Transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, cleaving through the both friend and foe unrestrained. Hey Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, I truly did, but such disregard is easier than done. How can I, when that distorted being, well, I'm showing me the... Doesn't he know the root of unsolicited reflecting of the phantoms to one hard is? That's gotta be illegal or something. Illegal, I say. Putting customer into thought on the protection record, son. It's a mere ant before car motions is a severing weather. Conjuring the dead followers before the dead eyes of mentor simply unconscionable, rude as hell. As some may say, my poor heart almost burst out of my chest. Courtesy of you. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even care about the real thing. Huh. In that split second, I think I saw Mersault's eyebrows twitch. A battle is imminent, manager. Just natural response and sensing imminent battle, perhaps. A blinding flash again, followed by explosive bang. My visions immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, the first thing that came into particular unsettling landscape, Escort, followed by the Kim, surrounded by a strong army of Mantar! Keep that up, and you shot me deaf, Aeng. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights? Mentor, still, do I wake? Wait, Mentor, still, do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat? that they might blind and drag you away. This isn't so bad, is it? Just it's just this smoke so far, unlike earlier when not flash. What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening, but first things first, we have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. Adjusting projection. I've been staying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and so that was the mechanism. Pause. The word begins to ship rapidly before I had the chance to speak to pause when she has meant. To one who found comfort in settling in lies, I give you what most deserve of your gaze. Golox, I'll be blinded before today's over at this rate. Wait, how many flashbang did we got this time, bro? How many flashbang did we got flash today? Like 10 flashbang? At this point, I'm gonna be blind. It changed. It did? Unlike earlier instances, one of the distortions is different from the others. As Marcel identified, there was something different about a group of Chinoken. This time, they were accompanied by someone else. A warrior, impressive armor, wielding swords that was just as tall. That armor, a great wonder of the Sala Circle, to be reunited in such a manner. The warrior drew a bow that hung from the wasteland, knocked off an arrow. I suppose this is how it would gone down if you had been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner, I'm Young. Oh, how do you fare, friend? At the signal's arrow losing scenes of the accused, the warrior loosened the knot of arrow whistled into the sky with a piercing whistle. And with that air-splitting sound, as their queue of the Chinoken began to swarm us. Interesting. I've already done it to fellow. I like the armor he, she. That armor is really cool. You know what's not cool though? Me not preparing for this battle. Well, shit. Oh, you're here! Thank God. 66. Court Oracle Cell, Ncorp. Oh man, I should have a full team for this. I'm going now. Bye, Philly. Thank you, Top Hat. Take care. Start with a full team. I'm gonna try with not full team. If I die, yeah, I'm just gonna bring a full team. This does looks pretty hard. Unflashable. Of course, those kind of type, huh? Okay, we can't see anything. Does Mir have a Vade? I don't think so. Mersault have Defend. Being a middle team? Double Sword Matias? Nah, I don't think so. Middle is too easy. Okay, Fix Panic. Memory Transitions. Interesting. Salt might make it, the other might not. Yeah, we probably don't have enough, but that's fine. Back, welcome back, Nano. How you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. I mean, she's strong enough, but that's the problem. I don't think she's gonna be... I don't think she's enough. This one is so fun with full VL. Yeah, I think I should be doing that myself. Oh. Nice job, Aeng. Yeah, hello, Tanuki Data. Holy crap. Hello, Bokochi. How are you doing? It's been a while. How are you? How are you? Bokochi, gimana kabarnya? I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for coming. A little shout out for my friend Bokochi, everybody. If you guys want to see an Indonesian VTuber, saya sedang rehat. I see. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. Thank you for coming, Bokochi. I appreciate it. You wanna do that? I can't do that. Oh, I was like...
아직 어른일 뿐인가 보구려.
Wait, that's crazy. What is this? Bolclardono, I watched that yesterday. I watched it yesterday. Congratulations, Bokochi, with the Bokoton finishing. Increase this unit speed to 1. If you need a Action. Interesting. Do I have 0? Wow, I can't do nothing against that. You know what? Let's learn what it happens if I do that anyway. I'm gonna win that. Interesting. This might be bad, but it's okay. I just want to see. There you go.
랜다 서울을
Oh yeah, watching the TDC cinema is this. So I could actually support it. Damn, that's crazy. I would remind you that she does a lot of damage and bleed. I would probably guess so. It's a blade enemy, so yeah. I'm not allowed to get hit as much here. Sancho, please, holy shit.
경솔을 살피고 있었죠.
Don't spoil things, Sancho. It'd be nice if you don't say anything that hasn't happened yet. What is wrong with you, Sancho? Can you guys not understand? I don't get it. Listen, Sancho. I don't know if the boss is gonna get...
私たちは止まれません。
I'm deleting that. Please, Sancho, stop spoiling. Be a good fandom, please. I would appreciate that if you be a good fandom. Also, how do I remove this? And turn lose 1 stack. That's kind of annoying because I can. Actually, just Tiger, that would be kind of nice, to be honest. So I can just remove the faceplate ASAP. That's a crazy card. Okay, these two doesn't matter. Okay, that's that. Aeng, dude, can you hold that? Sort of. Kind of struggling. But that should be okay. What is that speed? Yeah. Oh, ow. Yeah, you failed that. It's okay, Aeng, well done. Aeng, Ishmael. Aengmile. Aengmile? That's the hardest. Nice.
이 상대는 나야.
Okay, nah, she's fine, she's fine. We are just trying to scale up. I don't know if they're gonna have like crazy mechanics, hopefully not.
大きな打撃を与えました。
Okay, Marsalt is locking in now. Oh man, please be staggered. Okay. It is the projector. It is the projector. Let me guess. It deals no. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that takes like no damage. Is anyone tormented right now? Nobody's tormented. It is the projector. Okay, that guy's dead. You can go here. No, you can go here. Actually, you can just go here, there, and you can go here. There you go.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
귀와 요격. 균형 상수. 당장.
I need to learn again about that Ishmael. How do that Ishmael sometimes use that attack? Nice. Yeah, I can just break that. Or can I?
이 주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시게.
Okay. Look, I be fire. So is this the one? No. Okay. Okay, I don't get it, but it's fine. You got two. I don't want to use this yet. Oh man, I don't want to use that yet. I guess that's all I can do. Well done. Ow. There you go. Okay, that's a cool fight. No unbreakable coins. Kind of crazy that you're not giving me unbreakable coin. Okay. I know we're not actually fighting him yet. He's gonna go crazy mode like anytime soon now. But I think it's fine. At least the boss doesn't have like 25k HP. I mean, he does have a lot of... Okay, dude's like what? 12k? That's still a lot of HP. Wait, is this skill just sudden? There's no way. It has to be my passive, right?
이 금을 기꺼이 받아.
On using Yield My Flash, this unit HP does not below 10 once per turn. Flash power down. Yeah, it just become crazy. Okay. I mean, yeah, we can do that, I guess. Hopefully they don't cut scene this. Bye, thank you. I have to leave now, but keep it up. Have fun for the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Toto. Thank you so much for being around. Take care and have fun. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Please take care. Take care, Toto. Don't you skill S2? That Yisang be staggered. Oh, you want me to remove the thing? That's it. That's not enough. You know what, mates? It's probably fine. Thank you, no problem. You too. Appreciate. I appreciate it. Now all of this coin is kind of annoying. Nice job. Damn, you're just farming bleed out of me, huh?
달빛이 밝다. 금은까지 밝힌 나를 떠.
I mean, I'm somewhat healing. Yeah, that's good. That's a good healing. Yeah, yeah. That doesn't make any sense. I'm like 1 HP away. Hey, Lamau. Why is the coin so crazy? Wait, what? Oh, I have Torment. Why do I keep getting... Oh, never mind. I got Sizzling Wounds. That's not Torment. Okay, so he has so many debuff right now. Should I? I don't think I should. You're power guarding that? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Right, here we go. BL Marcel having enemy counter is kind of weird because this is not middle ID. Holy shit, I guess you're right. Why does he have envy? Maybe he does just envy people. Maybe it's for lore reason, you know? 5 points is crazy. And then we have to get the stack again, okay. That's a really decent number, by the way. Okay, this Mersault is healing back to full now. That's crazy. While Yi-sang is bleeding out over here. Nice job, Aeng. Oh, there you go. I shall set my form. I shall set my form, alright? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Just a little more. And I think we might be able to smash that damn thing to smithereens, but yeah, but it's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out on reality. As soon as we make ourselves an opening, it'd make our lives a whole lot easier if we could just get rid of that one of them. The bat seems to be taking a toll on the sinners, more so as usual. It wasn't there when we straight up against an insurmountable amount of foe. Not even close. Not to mention how Ezra and Aeng were here to help us out. But shit. Hasn't they had enough? About time they give up in it. Oh, don't you like it again? That's a big sword you carry, fellas. You're kicking more butts. But I don't know if they're the key to solving this distortion. Well, we ain't exactly flush with options, yeah? Our exit is blocked, and this ain't like we can't stop mid-fight to strategize. With the battlefield constantly shifting, flashing between Ncorp and Ncorp, we simply do not have a breathing rooms to focus on either the projector of Aeng, who is swinging that dread blade with frightening force. Aside. Oh, you're struggling. Aeng, cover his back too. It shall be done. Ncorp was sending far way too many people against us. There weren't many fits at first, but it seems like that spike employee casualties in the area is so close to the nest that has alerted the Corp to our locations. How do we get out of this? House, Audis, help me out here. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate something so little, instead relying on the sinners possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcement of Ncorps it's sending after us. And second, we'll defeating I'm joining up and destroying the projector. Bring an end to this and distortion phenomenon. If I may speak freely, Activity Manager, it is unlikely to our present force to be sufficient enough to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcement. Not only this battlefield is situated in a close proximity in an enemy stronghold, but there's an unpredictable and a strange machine that makes neutralizing an enemy with single wave its enemies difficult. I regret to be the bearer of the bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield, but with a single exit, which the enemy has already blocked. Without reinforcement of our own, this is little hope on prevailing through this current predicament. Yeah, seems that way to me too. But maybe we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon at the very least. Pause. Recommends entering the dungeon of the Phantoms at our exit. Dungeons of our Phantoms, but how can I enter if we can't even talk about the distortion? Wait, maybe. During the LCB regular checkups back in LCE, he says that all you have to do is to read the note on this distortion. Apparently it's some kind of a code, right? Keywords. This one seems to be locations type distortions, which means that regardless of where the bright fishes takes us in Ncorp, or the twisted caricature of Escort, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon and enter to Dungeon of Phantoms from anywhere within it. So what's the keywords for this distortion then? Hohenheim have provided us the necessary keywords for his distortion back then, but this time we had to figure it out on our own. First things first, one of them has to be photographed. It's obvious when presented throughout the entire phenomenon. If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. Yi-sang put his 2 cents in, barely having retracted from the battle from the backlines. There is an undercurrent obsessions with experiences staining in his every trait. It must have odd in relation to what he's caused his distortion. Experience, the concept alone, lacks of substance. It must be something more grounded, something that is at once synonymous with the experience, while maintaining a throughout line to Ncorp technology. That was the core of his obsession. Canon experience. I'm not gonna be reading chat, by the way, for a few moments because I'm afraid that everybody's gonna spoil things. So I'm not gonna read chat until a safe spot. Alright then, photograph. Canon experience? Not. It seems to be transparent. Oh, it yet. It didn't, but I could feel it. Oh. Are these the kind of photographs they used to make Canon experience? So that's what strange sensation was. Mentioning the word shook distortion caused it a rippling effect. But it was clearly not enough to open the Dungeon of Phantoms. How many of the other keywords could there be? Perhaps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were taking turns sharing what might have caused him to distort. And going by the way you folks were saying your pieces after another, I thought this was to be some sort of Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no, but it's more of a like scraps come from. Where does scraps come from? See, when you enjoy the benefits of slacking off at work, all kind of mundanities come to possess more interesting qualities. Sometimes even revealing secret invisible to eyes focus elsewhere. Take our person of interest, to wit, he has been poking around this area for town with an eye of wateringly experienced camera to toe. So conspicuously, that every step of the owner lightly prodded information that tale us to tell about him. Each tale added another facet to the long saga. Once different man, a man can do with an aptitude, an uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstraps, and a clear pathway to the Nest residents who became so bewitched by photography and eventually squandered by his fortune what was in the end nothing more than a pastime. And that went on until he found himself a reduced practical pauper, barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost grip of fortune and reality. So, I sought out the experiments and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips through the brew, the mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth. The mind begins to wander, lost. Eventually, madness is evoked from inextinguishable from darkness. The pauper loses himself. A shadow darker than any had I seen on Kim's face crept beneath the shades of his eye. No, I'd seen that look once in the past. Though it would be more accurately to say that I had heard his voice that echoed in these phantoms, distorted by my own guilt and regret. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised at the fact that this distortion has among countless people here taken particular interest in baby-headed Kim. I need to go to the toilet. Give me a moment, everybody. BRB. Let me go to the toilet. I am back. I have returned. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Sorry about that. Time to continue. Photograph, can experience, and scraps. Also, let me just remove that. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know what? I completely forgot. Okay, Ruka, I've been trying to do this for quite a while now. There you go. That's so much better. Like inserting final piece to a puzzle, the space between us is momentarily warped and flashed, opening a pathway to distortions of phantoms. Well then, we'll be right behind you, Executive Manager. Miss Ezra, this is what I had seen And a gateway to one's Phantom. Ah, yeah! This is it, huh? Neat stuff. But, before she could finish, Ezra has to redirect her focus from our discussions back to the battle. Most of our sinners were caught in the same predicament, so some managed to disengage from the battle and prepare to enter the Dungeon of the Phantoms. But Hong Lu, Gregor, and several others were busy holding off Ncorp employees. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run down, right? Probably. Even those who aren't chained like Dante. Like, we can travel through the pathway when it's open, so yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. Yo, hearing that, Bamboo and Kim stepped up. My sword's arm is not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Besides, I have little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place to be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Huh. Is that really what he thinks? There was something in his eyes that led me to believe that this was about more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was... what the fuck? Oh, I love that. What the fuck? Eh? What a terrible front. Oh. Yeah, that's better. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Did you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? Yo, why is Ryoshi defending him? Yo, what is this? Bro, my sinner has grown so much. I don't even recognize them anymore. What are you trying to avoid, sword swinger? You're not some kind of kid trying to get off of this doing his homework. Oh, gotta be ready to go to Chinese school. Yes, take care, Sancho. Thank you so much for coming. Take care and have fun learning Chinese, which I'm really bad at, but good luck and have fun. I remember hearing that entering the Dungeon of Phantoms will bring out ones to the spiritual phantoms of distortion that is gazing into. Yes, and what lies within must be my very own. Or that is what the abomination is gazing into. It's decided that. You're coming with us. We ain't about to walk in blind into a place we know shit about. Wait, got us in there, yeah? Oh, that's... He keeps it simple. You try that too. Ah, they're so nice. Learn the hard way of that homework. Like summer's reading doesn't go away just because of you. Don't look at it, it's still there. Even the summer break comes to an end, reading to the last day of your vacations all-niner. Arayashiki scampered vibrated cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating, do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework, save the GPA. Damn! Face the sin, save the GPA is crazy. Face the sin, save the ego. It is after all. If it is after all the attitude the company expects of its employee. Go, Junior. You guys go too. LCB, I can handle them on my own. Do you make a lone stand? Hey, who the hell you think I am? I'll show you what kind of team leader Moses will save sending me out alone with you guys. This was basically a monster of the week situation for the team leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them on my own, no problemo. I wanted to see how you guys handle the inflection point, but I guess I can never really have it all. Ah well, I guess I'll just have to trust you two, oh sir, team newbies, to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example as your team senior, aren't I? Hehe. I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice in the matter, as long as this employee can handle things from my chest. With a sigh, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet on the wall. I shall take the vanguard. Ah, mentor, be warned that the entrance is floating. Take a tall steep over and you may trip. I can clearly see that thing too. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you? Have you need of one? Ah, mere jest, you don't need to worry. I want a simp like that. But that 3 people, I mean, I guess that was a really easy fight. Especially, okay, now our carry is gone. I think we need a proper team.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시
Yo.
사람의 영상으로. 살수의 방식으로는
Yeah, our
절대
carry is gone now.
있을 결과일 테죠.
Ezra was really carrying that, like actually.
S사로 떠나기 전까지
Wait,
제가 현장
refractor number
팀에서
one?
무엇을 배워가면
I don't think I
좋을지.
named this refractor number one. What is it? What is it named refractor number? You know, it doesn't matter. Okay. So, are we still gonna be using this team? We have 3 of that. Oh. We don't have purple. Not having purple might be a problem. But we don't have anything else. And you're not gonna heal. Hopefully we can just find purple later on. If we don't have purple, we will have to try to survive this with difficulties. Because I kinda wanna see this team on the go. Wow, it's taking a while. Why don't they just put like an actual refresh button here or something? There you go, finally. Here we go.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
This Cinderella would be cool if Sancho was there. Actually, not spoiler. No, you know what? I agree. I'm not going to spoil myself. Yeah, don't. You guys should not be spoiling yourself. If that's how everyone been living, then my life, my photographs too. Oh, so this is Ncorp 2, right? Perhaps. It is my reminiscence of my homeland, but the sights are too much hideous compared to what the rest of my memories. Hideous was up when we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon to Ncorp streets. What greeted us was distorted and eerie scenery that I wouldn't be surprised to find in an Ncorp theme haunted mansion. This place hardly fit for human habitations. Far more like depleted than it once expected. Thou sayest that the people inhabit this land for truth? Really, I think it has a cool vibe. Vibe to my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wing of sleep in here. The life of downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles, and the streets they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I had contemplated the consternations of how folk here have the will to live on. The shadow that began to haunt Kim's face still lingered. Then he looks around. If the distortion reveals the phantoms of those who gazes into, as Kim said, perhaps this is how Ncorp reflected on Kim's side. On the days where the skies were spotless blue and without orders from the counselor, I would scale to the roof of that shogun and feel rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it'd be a respite of solely mine, and yet this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. I joined him looking up at the thatched roof of the choga. Beneath it, a wick tunnel as I pass, and now I have witnessed myself for the one who shall strike the head from my torso. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring up the defiant towards the man on the straw roof. I'm Myung's up. Are you home? Are you home? I asked. What a stranger visitor. What a strange visitor I have. Why not call the front gate if you come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? I can see you up there, lounging at the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? To have such an occurrence transpire, why successive, the work of bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking on someone? Isn't it odd that high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how lowly mercenaries fares? You know me? Wow. Oh, wow indeed. She certainly know her jest. Courageous, okay. She marched forward, entered Force Rider armor, yet expect no violence. She wields two-handed great blade and a demonic yaksha, yet harbor no hostile intent. Why? What else will she be but military commissioner, young up at the prescriptled of the famed EM family? Thanks for the mod. Appreciate it too. Thank you so much, Ruka, for everything. You are certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I'm not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet of grand of the principled. Not a compliment, you see, a commissioner. This is a rhetorical technique known as the black-handed compliment, in which I damn you with praise. For you are so bound with your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does an officer wearing second order have no wits to engage in such banter? Why am I out of the line, as they say? You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no. Not at that precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I wouldn't let anyone become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons. Hey, maybe, but people find them friendship in such personalities if they have taste of prickleness. If you got a friend in, you've got a friend in us, don't you? Fine, you have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people buttons too. But still, I hope you're not seriously comparing the way that I talk to his sassy gotcha digging pun riddle. Well, the world we live is vast and a diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same love that she took the joke, well, rather than responding and trying to cut my head. You are out of line, yes, but I knew you would be. So I won't take issues with it. Though I must admit, the rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. The street speaks of a man they called Kim Leb. Bamboo-headed hat? Bamboo rain hat? A man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exile himself to the backstreet. Yet with his sheer powers of will, grit the teeth, and scared heart, did he actually find the path of sword in another way into the nest? As the right state consular, Sorum guard at that. That's you, isn't it? All the superlatives. Yet, the reality is that I merely found a path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have towards the right state of consular, if you will, but I'm butchering the blade that happens through the fall of right hands. Not a compliment, just a word of the street. You're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend MPS torturing comes naturally painful enough already. Keep it simple and keep it like bamboo-headed king. Thank you. And as he continues to veer away from the line, I prefer to be a corpse, cold and dead, than stay in line. Have shared my mercy on me, Almighty One. If I come all the way here just to punish you from every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you and spit you in two. 3 ways before reverting dialogue that brought us this far. So feel safe to continue traipsing outside the line, but in return, you would answer a few of my questions. I've been watching you from a distance from a while now, and really, stalking someone is not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallops after that? Really a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did not give a free rein to continue traipsing outside the line. I couldn't in good consequences turn around in such an offer of kindness that I never do. You sure have way with words. A way finding your own way on listeners, under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps yet are such gaps are not to be expected amongst fellowships on the mutual bond. They don't look like friends yet, though. So can you tell us why she's been watching over you? Yeah, I was engaged on an age-old pastime, throwing rocks. Oh, so you speak of the games of rock tossing. Save them for the festive of Dono. I was throwing rocks at the passerby. Beyond that was wrong deed, good sir. I suppose it is. People of bone and flesh particularly found it so distasteful that do not let the discontent be hidden. But the blood and the downtrodden cheered on me to a degree. They found it theocratic. Curious. Then it's right dead or deed. Then it's or it's the right deed or dead. Not right? Pew, Sal. Whatever is that thou art describing? It's a well-known truth that Ncorp is also known by other name. Salpipio. Angro Industries. Damn. A wing specialized in general agriculture and livestock industries in the city. The vastness and the depths of responsibilities have necessitated such diversion of labor. Thus, District 19 split into 3 court of circles responsible for different aspects of the industry, Sal, P, and PPO, meaning flesh, blood, and bone, respectively. Sal responded for the cultivations of rice and other grains, Papeo responsible for meat and livestock, and P in charge of the technological aspect of both. Interesting. As a scientist and a researcher who had toiled at Ncorp, you must have felt the persecutions of the Pi face firsthand. Is it believed that the Trinity designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed? It was one promise cultivating an heir sustainable to Ncorp. Alas, the noble intention of yesteryear now lies soiled. The Trinity now degraded to the tree kernel on the brand profiter, blinded by the avarice, relying not on honor but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. In honor of the flesh claim position of the chief state councillor and monopolized the rise as the common folk starve. Hello. Oh, Dorothy, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. An adherent of the bones once write a state of councillor. Okay, when such shameless conspiracy permits of the common folks not till the land as they please, as anguish and cry of suffering flood of streets. Oh my god, they speak too much of the history. Thus the common folk are reduced livestock bleeding up having on a hook, while the bone flesh collude like the emaciated deeds? Yeah, emaciated deeds. My lights were off the whole day. Oh, that sucks. Oh, were you one of the places where you got a blackout and everything? Yikes, that sucks. Hey, I literally went to sleep while watching. That's crazy. Welcome back, Nantail. I'll heard the poem while walking in the streets of Ncorp. Then the people targeted with dry rocks were? There were people. Rats. Rats? Oh, man, we're back at this so long. Do you want to crush them? By any chance, do these rats have habits of sneaking into the royal courts to better pilfer what the common folk actually deserve? They certainly suffer from the severe case of kleptomania. So you purposely threw a rock at his feet to trap him into the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat? Well, I simply could not just hear but react such a presence as a scurrying rats. Oof. Is there any odd to find you funny? Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about it now. Just hardly expressing my gratitude, that's all. For those whose corruption is revealed out too readily, I'm so tired of reading all these nonsense words of people in the past. Orabant, the gal scampers away with the expensive prosthetic. My man was having so much troubles apprehending them until now. Well, if that's what your intent, then you're invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown to the dungeon, teeming with real vermin. No, I was going to do just that. So when are you gonna stop being a sword and be human again? Oh, good question. Yeah, I was not aware it's happening. That sucks. Yikes. Yeah, it's okay. At least you're back now. Well, come in, Garefy. Ayung. What? When did you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who'll ever let a drop of liquor get in his tongue while on duty on the right state of consular. You don't look like the face that I was expecting at all. Return to this choga when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. He's a funny one, Mentor, then this fellow you had mentioned fondly was... I suppose nobody spoiled, huh? No, nobody spoiled. And if anyone like spoiled just a little bit or give a hint, I just went. Yeah. Yeah, think I understand. Jack, I haven't mentioned a few times as your drinking fellow. Ncorp. A bit? I call them a bit. I don't know. I must say, I myself found that the relationship is the most intriguing. That military commissioner of the Sal faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the right state of consular, who was the PI faction. Still, I knew that the fellow was none of the other military commissioner of the Ncorp. Aeng's eye has gone wide in shock, her voice rising up unconsciously. It's the news to me that you have those ties second ordinary official of military officer with a commander over high-ranking employee of the wing at that. While I was the service of the right state of consular, who a first ordinance, you know? Well, that might be true, yet you would like to know why I would with such powerful friends by my side have ended up exiled from Ncorp? Yes, your silence over matters in such great importance. Why I have come to introduce you to others as a recent one, Mentor. We have made one great lineage in our home for Ncorp, a veiled home, but not the lineage, but you, Mentor. I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This intense play seems to intend to all my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Kim looks around, twinkling in loneliness in his eye before moving on. We followed out without a word. BHQ looks like Samjo. I saw that the first time before I deleted that black screen. I saw that. Next time, don't say that first, please. We were still on the way there before you can mention anything. We emerged to a dark, muggy cavern filled with air so stale it's almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, shimmering, guiding our path, following the lad that led us for a way fork on the road. A constant, powerful gust, however, howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang and the smell of blood. Then there's a path that was entirely silent, and the last one echoed with her harsh nose striking against a sword. Which path should we choose? Oh, we can go for blood. Why not? Only get more oppressive, and we're starting to stumble from the thickness of sudden collective crispness. If we're getting our bearings, I notice pedestals. I need briefcase. Okay. When hitting an enemy with a unique skill that inflict bleed potency, inflict nails. Damn. So just nails and just nails. Okay. So what's the play here? I don't think it matters, right? So I'm just gonna do this. And this? Should be good. I am bringing Heathcliff so I can get... I know it. Something feels off. I don't remember having this much people. Hey, handsome. You're 81? You're 81? Draw of the sword. Acupuncture, it's the same skill. Yield my flesh. This is crazy. Oh, minus power for every poison self. That's really OP. Well, Mersault this for Mersault. Wait, black green. If you say something about Mersault distorting, it's true. The moment we reach that point, if Mersault really distort, I'm banning you forever. Yeah, this to claim their bones. Okay. Everything seems alright. I can ban. I can ban. Kind of people. Okay, you're pretty much the same, I guess. You're not even telling me. Deep-rooted regret, okay. Oh, you gain sanity after unopposed attack. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, let's farm our E.G.O materials and all of stuff.
랜덤이 4월을 건너
How much pull did you do for the Aeng do Ishmael? Okay, I did 40 pulls in total. But the first 20 I got Gregor Linton. And the next 20 I got the E.G.O. I got this E.G.O. But I did not get what do you call it? I did not get Aeng do Ishmael yet. So yeah, that's the answer. So right now what I'm using here is not Aeng do. Why is Bamboo headed him, making him stronger when he was weaker than the store of him? I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Man, why does he have so much aura? What the fuck? Even his stance was cool as hell. Give me all the purple. I just need the purple. Now I was planning to finish it next week when I can share them both for more rewards. I got one of them and I'm using support. Someone support so I can use, well, him. Okay, that's a lot of damage. What? Oh wow, what happened to you? Why are you so low? There you go. Will our Marcel... Oh, will our Marcel take his bamboo hats off when using face exiting? No. Oh man, Aura. Why is he so cool? Oh man. Oh wow. Can we not just remove the hat, Kim? The bamboo hat? I actually need that hat to be removed, like please. Navigating your way through the state Ncorp, come across a young man with a bag hugging a blade, pointing blankly towards the sky. Oh wait, oops. He seems to have caught and staring us and turned heads towards us. Keep us once over. Pass on by, folks. I have no intent on bringing you harm. His voice was familiar, but I couldn't quite place my finger on it. Search not for revelations. The clouds drifting by and they hold no answer. Came out of the blue as we were walking past the sword-hugging man. Then that man must be... Do you know me? I must... Wait, must I know you to impart some unsolicited advice? A matter in me simply cannot help you to find when walking past a disadvantageous game of Baduk. The man widened his eyes in brief surprise, then began in a calm temp of voice. You are a player of the Greater Dan. That I can tell. So you will permit me to solicit some advice. Shame I am my past place. Who the fuck say this? Shame I am of my past place. That's annoying to read. Holy shit. For they who is dishonored and deserving of ridicule, thus I began to wonder if I would be a better use should I become a blade of fire. The man incorruptible, integrally just a soul of what did you say? Opportunity to make his play, or no? Let Bamboo had Kim say something. What you expressing stones over a game shall be removed. Territories. This is just them doing whatever the hell they're doing. I honestly don't care. I straight up just don't care. It's just them having their own world in Ncorp. It has nothing to do with the story. Yeah, just low-key whatever they're doing with their own. Okay, I cannot... You know, sure, I'll use it anyway. Why not? There you go. He also hides. It's level 81. He is level 81. My man have to aura farm after doing an attack. He really does. He is cool as fuck. I'm falling for him. So I assume you're gonna have that aura the more you have poise, which he has a lot, and he's touching now. What the fuck is that counter? Oh, it's a clashable counter. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Why are you clashable counter with? Okay, somebody staggered. I guess you do you. That is good. Also, hidden dialogue when you have BHK Marcel on the field. Huh. Okay. Okay. I do have memo-headed him, right? Maybe I just missed it. That's highly possible too. I can claim someone's balls. That's good. Oh, that's really good, because I don't think I can even win that. There you go. Nice job, Aeng. Okay, not that of a heal.
また一つ学ばせていただきました。
ネピュール
한 점만 노린다.
It's been a while since I used that ID.
철퇴자 귀와 요격
이승철을 기억할지.
敵は深手を負っています。
Struggling. Even still struggling. It's a minus coin. Yikes. I can claim their balls again. That's good. Okay. Damage. How did you win that, Ishmael? Oh man, that lifesteal is crazy.
끌고 쏘
That lifesteal is actually crazy. What? It's so strong. Okay. I catch a glimpse of figures staring off to the darkness of the unlit prison. Bamboo-headed Kim lets out a sigh, but before he fully exhales, who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must notice us. What should we do? I mean, we can battle. You're not the prison guards. The woman calls us. There's a woman nonchalantly trying to catch us, even when we stood our weapons drawn. Then she walks towards us in a gallop that could not be called aggressive. But instead of chatting with us, she called us upon a figure sitting in a prison. Would you care to explain? Who are they and what happened? The one-sided exchange continues while she tried various lines of question, trying to chat up the figure all inside the cell. But it was to no avail. Might as well talking to a corpse long dead. She let out an expirated sigh before turning into us. Okay. You're not here to visit him as well. Might you be to share a purpose? Let me explain the situations. Yeah, you should be able to do that. There you go. Visit that fool. Hearing that, Mersault and Kim step forward and explain what he had led to the incident of dread state of control arrest, with a particularly political edge coming to describing Kim's own action, that is. So that's what have transpired. Hold on. How does the man knows what happened? No time for idle chatter. You must leave Ncorp right this instant, and by the time Kim's story ended, the prisoner's screams finally bubbled over the limit and threatened to spill over the questions. However, the woman just had learned the truth of what finally happened, refused to engage, and all focused entirely removing the can spread around the prisoner's throat. You cannot stay here. There's much to be done. You asked my fellow conspiration. Perhaps it would be the best if you make yourselves guards as well, considering your precarious position in Ncorp. The side entrance you should still be open and unguarded. Leave quickly. She continues to find the world. Okay. Meanwhile, Baby-headed Kim wandered to the corner of the room, pick a broken piece of wood, pocketing it. Wooden madness. Okay, a wood. On hit against enemy using slash skill. Okay, everything slash.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에
Okay.
한 놈씩.
No, it can't be. My life, the experience, the memories I had recorded is all different. Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I am returned to this day. I remember this area. His voice has dropped the same Morse pitch we heard before. Mentor. I've been here before. Ah, have you? Had a peek into my memories when I distorted, did you? Haha, I must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grinned sheepishly as through the clear air, but becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. That his flippant demeanor or seemingly devil-may-care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Then this must be, indeed, the right state of consular estate, someone whom I once protected. Though I was worth protecting. Watch out, Aeng. Take all steps over and you might trip. There was bodies split in the yard and I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt like I was watching the aftermath of a carnage of some decapitated. Some had their torsos split diagonally, and some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the consulars? No, were they killed by assassins? Assassins did not infiltrate the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them. But I had a moment to glimpse it. I clearly remembered what Ncorp logo saw in Kim Fathom's looks like. These hats, these corpses, were wearing adorned with the same logo. So why is bamboo-headed Kim calling them assassins? This is corrupt land. President of Consular's life was always as precarious and candlelight in a tempest. Such is fate for all of those who have got to speak in the truth of Ncorp, where positions influence are ordered by corrupt psychopath who's choked on power to ironclad. The most prominent among them left the state of consular, with the chief state consular blessing sought as well to build his own private army to silence forever tongues for those who would advocate against the corrupt. Private army, but they are prohibited in our homeland. So they're kind of like how great houses of E.G.O had in their own armies. That's a similarity to what's happening, but not exactly. If Ncorp circumstances was to expand their terms, it would be akin to situations on which company whose employees is outwardly appear to be working on the same side, and it's fractured within with a certain department pledging allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. Outer-headed Kim. Chief executive. What assassin there had been in the past? Wait. What assassin there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance that I thought it's no different, though, with assassins significantly less invested on painting their disguises, not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside a tiger's maw. Looking around at the yard of teeming with assassins, I recall thinking on just how many of them they had sent. Though the left state of consular power has grown to loom over the death of a king, I should have realized how ridiculous such brazen attempt on one life on the triumvirate consular of the royal court would have fallen. Foolish. I can't have failed you, consular. Therefore, we will simply have too many of them. Though they have declared tonight was the night they would finally select consular, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the consular bedchamber. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is it still bamboo-headed Kim? It's not bamboo anymore. And there's no hat. So just Kim. I fell to my knees. Hi, Kim Lip. I am poor excuse of a bodyguard, and I failed you. And I know the author of a false scheme was the last state of counselor. Let this be my final act of loyalty. Here I depart of this life. Though I am too much of a person to carry your own will, consular. What can I do is plant the seeds of terror on the hearts of the unjust, if only to shackle their back Blackest heart of committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who conceived of this betrayal and see payment repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the consular close his eyes in grave. Or so I thought. What? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right consular. I see that you've been hard at work. Accused parasite, I had of the play reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gal you have to show your face here. Oh, here? You mean the home of the honorable right stitch of the counselor who toils day and night service of your loyal court? I know the assassin were sent by a counselor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head when my task here is done. Alas, alas, this untidy display of anger shame us all. Are those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty damning worlds is an oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can hit me, soldiers, or else that mad butcher. What? That accused shall heed his crime. 1 moon ago, anonymous letter threatening to take the life of a revered right state of consular arrived at the loyal court. This audacious, contumelious effortery is an effort not to only for the loyal court but to the heavens men alike. The left state of consular who long has been disintegrated with the right state of consular matter of the state, but found his offense to be heinous of that. He has personally commanded his men to protect the political enemy on the dry with the latter. Huh. Tung 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 Sahur alert? Okay. Maybe this is Tung 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 Sahur. This character looks like one. All those lives stand to the protect noble counselor are slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable hearts are trampled against the ground by this villain. And now, the villain promised that yet to be another pillar of the loyal court. Thus we are prophets to arrange this criminal and restore the rules of law. You spout nonsenseless drive and your men makes way to consular bedchamber with their blades drawn. The counselor, might you be looking for the right state of consular here, alive and well? My lord? The vial of the wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered, perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army in the left state of consular service? He sent so many of the men to just to their deaths to lure me into a trap. Why? Now, don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blood of the homeland. Nor are you the cloud blade, but you are rather egregious obstacle of the executions of my plan. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, with you constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of problem. This can't be. For what it's worth, young man, I'm sorry. I come to realize that my errors of my ways, the truth is the Ncorp indeed onto turbid water. It was like those who had steered in the dirt. It was from its bed and turned into cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrive at protect river of right state of counselor. 1,000 curses upon the villain in his quest for the right state of consular's life, but your holy mother of yap, you talk so much holy. Okay, and that charcoal-headed villain, nonetheless, can you just get this over with? Holy shit, I get it, you're evil, okay. Yes, we get it, oh my gosh. And he does, oh villain, and obey, and let the Ohra Bond stakes you. You've fallen far, my friend. You who have considered candidate under the honorable of Anjom. And with that brand of Nobi sapping to your strength, even your master with the blade will only dull. Are you here to be my executioner? Oh, I hadn't received the orders to behead you. If that's what you're asking me, nor it would befit someone of my station. Actually, hope executioner's duty. How will I live on now? I don't know. The consular has abandoned me. There's no path forward. Talpipio Anglo Distress is the most corrupt, is more corrupt than I thought. Rotten to the core. This is where this game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why are you freeing me? Once the game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambits in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponents always starts with a stone placed on all 9 star points on the board, and find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, I have royal cards backing me up as a military commissioner. My position in the court isn't so fickle that they wouldn't cast me down right away just because if I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. In the eyes of royal court, you're as good as inconsensual. I report that if you were to flee, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind of go against your honorable principles. Some things can't be done without bending a rule or two, and you are needed. Escort futures for those less bound of pleasure like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by, it's my own principles. I say I owe you token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this as a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance. After all, share common quality, they are both debts and repaid. I'm back. Oh, you're here. Yeah, we're still here. After this, can you play Minesweeper? I don't think I have brains to do anything else after this. Come with me. There's no hope for Ncorp, you said. You said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing their weak games. Listen, they might have 9 stones advantage over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Beside changing, it doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says to me that to catch the tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have an ally waiting on the tiger's den back you up when the time comes? There, all done. Your bonds are severed. Now go. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of Ncorp. Yet beware of relying over much of orange powers. I don't have it in me to take up such grand purpose. I'm done with Ncorp. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes, do as you will. Go with the flow. Do whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to Ncorp. That's all. But I have left the rigged game records afterwards. Wouldn't stellar. Oh, it's a mistake. I joined the Blade lineage, become the mentor, dragging them into the library, and eventually I cut down those who have placed the faith in me. Self-defeating move after all. The move. When Young's Op had let me go, I thought I have escaped the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dice. I was in a losing play from the start. It's dancing on distance, a monoid farm began like wildfire. A tire from the blade lineage leap over and approaches. Okay. Kim Darkness Phantoms. They're from his memories. Film's photographs sometimes remain undoctored, but the impression person gets from viewing the photographs is malleable. Then they must be after. Yeah, Kim believed that the line will come back to life. They would want to kill him. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's such a convoluted way on saying that they hate Kim so much, so they want to kill Kim. Should be good. Can we ban black screen? Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry about it. You know I'm very not into spoilers. Thing. It's okay. We'll see if that's the case. So far, let's just assume that he yes. How don't they have sanity and we do? What did I do? Nah, about the Mersault being, what should we call it? Restored and everything. Yeah, if Mersault didn't actually do the thing, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry much. Nothing's gonna happen. That was satirical, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It's just that Limbus company nowadays, people just spoil things every now and then, so
아직 다섯
we don't know what's true and what's not, so making those kind of jokes is like a very dangerous joke that you can make, knowing
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
it could probably be true.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Yeah, I just have seen many people who just can't shut the fuck up today about pretty much everything. I don't have. Yeah, I don't have. Sure. They're really making this. You have to use like blade lineage or something, huh? Because it needs to be slash and it needs to be pride, and that's like just line blade lineage stuff.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
So yeah, this is crazy.
머리통이 적절났다고.
I got the Aeng and the HK announcer twice. Right, I forgot that we even have the announcer. I forgot we have the announcer. Thank God I didn't get the announcer.
답봉차.
Hey, that means you're very lucky, currently. Well done. Did you know the hotfix that came out? No, I do not know yet. If it has to do something about the mechanic, just don't. I'll just fight the mechanic now. Unless it breaks everything. I know there's a lot of bugs though. I got it 3 times, hell no. Very lucky, just very unluckily lucky. Unluckily lucky. Yeah. Someone's carrying a sword on the belt and sack on his shoulder, leaped haystack near us. A few moments later, a small quartz of Chronicons, torches in hand, rushed from the same direction the man has come from. We saw a criminal who has converted the kingdom's properties and flee this direction. Speak up. Have you seen the wretch? Chocolate questioning. Criminal. I did hiding from some person. The chemical man was a cause of much well. What should we do? I don't know. Who the hell is that? I don't know. And then just go towards the haystack. Began to surround the haystack. The man has been hiding, suddenly burst out of bolted away in the opposite direction. That's him. Tell me the way the civilians are carrying what has made it clear that didn't like that. Well, I'm sorry.
지령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
I'm sorry that you make a taboo. Okay, I got Aeng-ish after 100 pulls. Why would you pull so hard? I get it, because it's Ishmael. I still wouldn't do that if I were you though. That's like a lot of pulls, crazy pulls actually. Illegal amount of pulls.
기꺼이.
Okay.
숨을 거둬.
Wait. Nah, that can be it.
내 뒤.
But hey, congrats. Gotta eat dinner. Hey. Have a good dinner. Thank you for being around. Have a good one, have a good one. Boing. Nice job, Faust. I have 4K lunacy with 0 free tickets. I'm cooked, I'm cooked. You should have known what you got yourself into. You know, you can just borrow people's ID at the beginning, right? If you really want to use the ID. And then next week you can just shard them. Like that.
大きな打撃を与えました。
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
차단.
Okay, that's nice. That's it. Give my fort to claim their meal. Yeah, I just want it. Understandable. Understandable.
귀화요격.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Damn, the ID nowadays
自撃軍に
is very strong.
風を追っています。
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어?
결국 수밖에.
Man, he deals so much damage. He deals so much damage. It's unreal. That's so much damage. And lifesteal. Can't forget lifesteal. Oh, we're not healing with this one. Okay, that's kind of bad. Like a prey back against the cliff on the edge, I'm left with bare feet. Not bare feet. Bare of paths, my hands hesitates with no room to place the stone. It's just virgin with a completion hard mine indeed. Now all that remains to neutralize that one enemy combatant on the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? You should know, this place and the enemies are a projection of your memories. Not the hardest to guess. So it's Aeng in there. Aeng was a woman of loyalty and principles. She never stopped wanting to change the way Ncorp was. But even she must have broken in the end. Searched newspaper, TV, everything I could to find the current state of Ncorp. But it was in plain as day, nothing has changed there since my departure. Mentor, that's not but baseless speculations. Your concern grown uncontrollably. Never have you spoken us about the monsters in one's past. That's what lies before you. It's but a figment of the distortion reflecting on your memories. Did this jump up appears that monsters does matter? Yield my lunacy and claim their identity. You're right. Young's Op wasn't like that. Young's Op. I don't even know if I'm calling her name correctly. I still believe that Sal, PPO, and Gurnustre deserve to die. But destruction is not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away corrupted and have it be a wing that caress the common folk. If I didn't know better, I would thought you were seeking supplement of the current Ncorp. Okay, you know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer floating down the river, found where the current takes him. That's a woman? That is a woman. Oh, and the river bent. I hit a wall. Someone pick me up and make a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I return the flow and make myself a mentor. But those who afforded me the underserved fate. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to Ncorp. Trusting my inner thought. You think I'm satisfied with the way Ncorp is? But your method as if now goes against the principles. I expected better for someone like your Wells. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring a change within the limits of their principles. I only hope that one of those bends of river of your world floats back to knock the gates of Ncorp once it frames to change. Has that changed? What do you think? You at least seems to think that I have. Because you believe that I stand in your path. Stand in my path. And stand to flow this river evermore. Very well. The state's denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I am E.G.O, second ordinary of the CPP Industries. Official of the sword and military commissioner of loyal court, I shall uphold the command and suffer the butts of rebellions before the propagate. Okay, so she's crazy? Is that how it is? How is she not distorted? Yeah, I think she's just mental, to be honest with you. Oh, no defend. Cool. Oh my god, that's a long... Oh, that's a long chat. That was crazy long. How the... What the fuck, this coin? Okay. That's like 1 million coins that we need to take care of. So let's take care of that, shall we? Okay, you're power countering that. You can go there, you can go there. Do I have? No. This is easy. I mean, I don't know if anything changed. Anything should change. Huh. Okay. This flesh I claim. Oh, okay. All right. Here it is then. What the? Aeng, dude, you're not helping. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, this is good. Right, here we go. We'll see how hard this is gonna be. Boink, boink. There you go.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
There's two baddies in this fellow. The last one. Ooh, Aeng? Yeah, I agree. He has like so many skills. I just have to make sure I can get into that skill. He has a lot of HP as well. We do have a couple. Ew. Hey, nice job.
白目力ラッシュランドスラムね。本当に嬉しいです。
A new skill. What is this? That's some crazy coins. You don't have sanity though, so I should be able to win that. Hey. Did they remove Aengdu's announcer for the new announcer? I can't find my Aengdu announcer. Oh, I don't know. Did they? That would be crazy if they do. That would be actually crazy if they do. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far, by the way. If you guys do, please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, like your typical. That would help me up to get closer so we can raid people at the end. More amazing people that we can watch. Thank you again for watching, everybody. I need to farm as much envy from Heathcliff in before we cannot farm that anymore. Nope, cannot find it. That means I got 6 Endu. That's crazy. What if I hate this stream? What are you gonna do then? I would be sad. I would have a frown on my face.
原爆カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I cannot leave that to you. I have to though. Okay, should be okay. So far we haven't seen any crazy things. I know she's gonna have a phase 2 or something. I'm just waiting for that. Okay, 2 damage. Light work.
내 뒤.
Tic-tac-toe forehead, counting Aeng do. We don't have tic-tac-toe forehead on Aeng do anymore.
충전. 지령.
It's gone. Nice, okay. Everybody's at 9 pre-script now, which is good. That deals so much damage. There you go. You're fine, Heathcliff. Can you play tic-tac-toe on Billy's forehead? I don't have a forehead.
뒤와 요격.
Oh, yes. Nice job.
직접 살상 해금하게 될 수 있겠죠.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
20 speed. We have to let him win. We have to not let them butter that skill. You have one. You have one. Voice count. Yeah, you should be fine, hopefully. Why is he so weak?
지령에 따라 참격.
Oh no! Claim their bowels. Yield my bones to claim their flesh. That's what I'm saying.
내 뒤.
Yeah, he's at minus 45 basically. Nice. Is she?
흥점만 노린다.
There you go. Nice.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
味方が優勢です今こそ
That can be it.
彼女です
Seriously, that's it? How can that be it? There's no way that's it. Not gonna lie, her distortion is arguably harder than her. Well, yeah, that's the whole point of distorting, right? Because you gain more power. But this is very underwhelming. I thought she's gonna be harder. Way harder. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just jinxing myself. I know this is probably not it. Or maybe it's because when their balls is with us. The actual Kim is with us. Oh, even she can do that.
직접 목격하지 않아도
Yeah, there's more. She's not as powerful as I recall, yet way down by the brand, I'm not so far ahead behind. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Apparently, they appear to be evenly matched, yet he's wielding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him, seeking the end of here. Is he? Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? You rather lock into your sword? You rather lock your sword with mine rather than parry it away. You can't have a proper sword fight without a blade lock. Huh. The duel between the Mantar syndicates of military commissioner Ncorp is neck to neck clash. After a clash, the two warriors eventually lock their blades in a constant smite before comes the final. And that, okay. With two of them being higher level, that is true. Okay, I mean, she is alone. Okay, I get it. Yeah. We are just jumping on her, I guess. In a 1v1, she'll get... Yeah, she's like crazy. I will grind. Good, let's finish this. Just as Bamboo Headed came and Going ready for their final bout, and leap between them. Aeng? Are you really so ashamed that you would choose to die over a life matter? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? Yes, I am. I am scared. I'm terrified of my own audacity to live my days. As though I haven't failed everything and everyone had misfortune playing fate in me. My mission, my honor, my fellows. This is what happened when you join to the library. That's why you guys should not be joining the library. The moment you join the library, you're dead. You turn into a book. And the moment you survive from being turned into a book, you just want to kill yourself because you kind of failed everything already. You got a second chance, yeah, but your pride is tarnished type shit. Who do you guys think is Lefetin gonna be when I I don't know. I really don't know. Probably for the LCC something. As though it's hunting my ghost, I can't stand shamelessly before watching my eyes on heavens. What have I even done with that life that's given to me? Blend to the realities of my homeland. I subvert my master who choose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who choose to trust a fool like me. I'll walk my entire life as a flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood, red traces everywhere I gone. It isn't about time. I made it to this game cannot be one that dying is not the way to win. Mentor, the weakness in your strength has failed your mission. The weakness in your position has failed your honor, and the weakness in your heart has become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellow. Aeng, I thought you were here to talk me into keep on living, yet your words pains me. So, what weakens you? What weakness of yours is it this time? Would you rather cast away your own creed and life? What other weakness will use me an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities and ask not to be of you. The blade lineage was never about responsibility, nor just about you, mentor. Or does your bear gifts help you understand the importance? What was that saying the fellow travelers in the same boat will one aid and another? Not a single soul is demanded of you. Talk about kicking a man when he's down. And I'm enough with that flipper and larking of yours. We all have. Oh, wait, we all have. Do you really truly believe that not a single one of us has picked up on the fact that your levity was means revealing yourself, the burden you have cast upon your own shoulder? I I like patronizing to their student right now. That's crazy. The other father relationship. I think you're right. That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself, but a tool wielded by a willing hand. Why, mentor? I know that not. I know what kind of a shame responsibility that the tool has to you, because I fail to see any. If the shame does not subside still, then shut your face with that bamboo head of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debt. Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart sought to that slice to fit it on your feet. There's no stone left on my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed. He's distorting again. Indeed, there was some merit in your words that must retreat from the silly game of stone that became friends of blades. Mentor, that is not what I said. Interesting ones. Did you hear that poem? Yes, when inverted bamboo head is like an unladen ship. Aeng were knocked away from a bamboo-headed Kim as though it had bounced off by invisible force. Kim raises his gaze to meet his empty air. There was someone who was there, howling laughter escaping his lips. I mean, I was expecting this anyway, so I'm again very not surprised. Because bamboo-headed Kim has been pretty crazy this entire intervallo. I'm expecting him to, you know what? We know what he's talking to. It's the voice. But your last move was not good one. Indeed, I did not wish to become a blade. Forced me to discriminate one. The both seems like your attachment. You have recorded yourself that last move. Well, allow me to try something different this time. Be not so vexed this round, as you say. We never know what game shall it bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advance, but let us play by my rules tonight. My game. Something's different this time, innit? He ain't distorting. I think that's for listens, perhaps. Nothing's for certain indeed. Yes, I must try the voice of my last remaining followers. I've also reached your ears, I am but a tool, wielded by willing hands. Nothing else has been certain. I know whether this move is what cemented my defeat, but I will not be victorious stones nonetheless. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can. The strength visibly to pressure his page. Grips up the sword. Kim turns to look at her and saw what well his soul seems to be lifted in his face, replaced by a mix of relief of determinations. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. Oh! And suppose you'll be okay with that? Of course. To hide from heaven's gave this is what I wore. An empty boat bore my friends along. In bamboo veiled we drift to shore of shore. With wine, I don my head which bloomed strong. I don't fucking know what you're saying, bitch. In mirth, I doff that shrub. Jesus Christ, that show to the moon adore. Yeah, say that whatever the hell you're saying. So with this bamboo head, I felt it. So, man, this is the first one where somebody who actually awakened their ego. So bamboo-headed Kim is the first one to awaken the ego in Limbus company, and that's because Aeng is forcing the living fuck out of him, which is crazy. We're spoiled. So he manifests ego. Oh man, this is the first one that we manifested ego. Carmen, fuck you, I don't need your help. I'm playing by my own rules, manifest your ego. Oh shit. No, every girl for now in the story, now we have ego sync. he is technically the first one that ever manifested E.G.O in Limbus company. Sheesh. Through the wind on my rage, I shall not cry. Oh. He to me, bamboo-headed one, speak your name, for I find your dubious of character. I am he who has mentored the lineage blades to prohibited and oh shit! The lesson live on! I am he who have sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden, to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to dispute himself with the world, who has... How the name of a man who failed to bear the weight of the world, is none. So call me bamboo-headed Kim. Let's fucking go! I was about to say that. He distorted in the past because he was lost. Now he found his way and he found his reason to live. And now he's... From all the distortion that he used to get, he now manifested E.G.O for himself, which is the bamboo-headed Kim. His name is Kim, but he is bamboo-headed. Dongbeg wasn't a part of LCB, neither was Dongrang. Both manifested E.G.O. I don't think they really called manifested. Dongbeg doesn't... No, I don't think they manifested E.G.O. It's more of a like... I don't know. I call them distortion still. I don't know. All I care about is the true one who manifested E.G.O. Because I don't know. Bamboo-headed Kim is the first one that manifested E.G.O in my book. Bamboo-headed Kim, the treasonous wretch. That's it? Oh, that is pretty fucking crazy. The photographs rapidly fall away from reality, perhaps because Kim has successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories were overlaid upon the phantoms are pulled away, what remains of man in dirty red clothing? The phantoms of Ncorp slowly lose grips on this world, and soon reveals the phantoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of backstreet of their blissful height from taking the can experience, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why is everyone running away from this? A baker always surrounded by the smell of baked bread. A first makes lovely bakwe for graduating youngsters. If you pick the wrong choice twice, I kind of not brilliant. I mean, he could distort again. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. There our live, our experiences. You want to be billionaires with extravagant mansion? The Nest, legendary fixer who can make a syndicate's cower of fear just going to a stroll? What you get from those scans is not real. Because everything in your life is all of this. Just an empty means of the end, so you can get high on fake purchase experience nailed into a can. That's all your life is, then my life, and the photograph I've taken are all? No, can't be. My life, those experiences and memories I photograph are different. You are blindly consuming fake experience without care about the real thing. That's why you're floundering, grabs of illusions. So let me show you the thing that I've shot. The memories, the experience, the reality of your life. Oh. It was only in passing, but I glimpsed a mystical grimace of Marcel's face. I reflected upon the events of today, and I could at least begin to guess who that may be. You don't believe in there's any experience in either of the Ken experience or that guy's photography, don't you, Marcel? Because experience and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguished them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. But what I knew that this distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Marcel. Oh! Huh? A figure materialized into humanoid form swirling into the projector. He must be the distortion. It's all because of you? And next to him is another figure stumbling among giant suit and armor. Blimey, that thing is still alive? It is but an overlay of phantoms created by the storage space. The concept of life and death has little meaning of such things. Yet faint does E.G.O must be that distortion power is waning. Task accused one, these are your crimes. Crime of fomenting chaos into four-inch wing as impersonating as Shunokens and Salpio anxiously. Okay. The crime exploiting suffering that a downtrodden mere veil for one's fathom. And though it not be a part of reenactment, impersonating military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree, pursuance of the law of the homeland, the accused to be sentenced to be dead by beheading. And before we had the chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage like a warrior brought down the swords of the Kruber next, decapitating him. Jesus Christ, that's so graphic. Jesus Christ. Can an entity of phantoms slay one outside it? Such an instant here 2-4 never been observed, but it isn't happening. It as if happening right now. It's before your eyes. I can only say yes. Aeng Ops is a woman of principle. She should have done the same to the bitter end, and she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflection point crumpled the floor, Aeng shaped slowly face out of reality. Okay, so distortion ended. Dudes got beheaded. Wow. Matthias got competition is crazy. And there, no way, the headless corpses. We found a large group of injured, and yeah, can we not put that in the screen, please? Holy. Photographer. Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming you all get photographed by the dude who got beheaded? I guess.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로.
This subject.
방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠.
So the one who kill, okay, that's kind of confusing. The one who kills the distortion is the distortion itself, who beheaded the distortions because the girl who is in the distortions and the girl who was inside the distortion as the part of distortions killed the distortions. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I understand it now. Yep, right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the initial report done. Good job, guys. Tucking the radio back in, Ezra commended us for commended us on leave voice. We're not even done. Oh yeah, this is probably the ending, like the closure is what I'm saying. Yeah, so the main point is distortion is a killing of distortion that distortions. The distortion have perished to the stop saying distortion. I'm tired of distortion. Perish in the mission, will that not cause trouble? Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. I would have thought that the distortions would kill its own distortions, and in distortions destroying distortions. If we knew that in advance, we probably would propel something to stop it, but well, that's for the LCDN team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission is still a success since we managed to eradicate the distortions from distortions. Not to mention satisfying our client. Also, look at Aeng and Kim. Hey Kim, you can now summon that hat out of nowhere if you wanna. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. You didn't seem to have any more reason to, so it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Hey, that's so sweet. Yeah, damn, Ezra, you're really good at buttering him up. Yeah, the point is, we did it. We did the thing. It's done. Gosh, I swear I'm never doing one of this without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close on losing more than a few times. Well, basically, she's saying that she almost died many times. Damn. What happened to the with the grade 1 child photographer? Oh, the distortion got distorted by the distortion. Yeah. So the distortion. I'm tired of saying distortion. I hadn't noticed it, but her brows has finally relaxed. Bringing back to chipper Ezra was more familiar with. Thus, I shall not abide by any one of my indolences. You know, you join us the missions, and that's as you were expected. Is that understood, Bender? Okay, she's actually pissed herself, but she's been. Please be patient. I will kill him myself. Type shit. Please be patient, guys. Hey, dude, would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Or what? What would I? Oh, what? I wouldn't give to lie down and pass out. What about now? The raw emotion scheme voice and likewise faded, with Aeng's voice no longer as barbared as been in the Phantoms. It seems that Tubek were more relaxed, as I know. I can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim, though it costs like it's always been, at least for what I've seen in any case. Fine, you're released. Phew, you're giving me a heart shake. I don't feel so good. Say, Aeng, I'm afraid they might have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. With your ham relaxed, allow me to reiterate that? Stop. My heart finds peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries. That not to require you to go through to trouble of rewinding the clock. Hang on, mate. I have a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back into you. Allow me. Let me take care of similar injuries in the field. Yeah, guess what happened the last time I had you do that? You rotated my bloody arm the wrong way and turned into the bones. Or into little chips. Don't sweat it. I can rewind that. By now, Oregon used to the pain of rewinding the sinner's injuries. A dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I have two odds as the clarifications if thou wilt. Yeah? Does thou recall how as we battled to Ncorp, that the pin frame team foes have taken photograph of us? Yes, many times. And there are those who were sent to the identify and capture on one of the had violated the taboo or suit. As we stood to their path, tis no mystery why we have come to blows, yet I still find this to be honest, perplexing wherefore did not take so many photographs of us. Maybe they were taking photographs to report their locations. According to the footage, is taboo in Ncorp on meaning they can't install security cameras here. Their only option is keeping consistent records when tracking down case person by photographs. Then words hold water, yet most puzzling for suit. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I don't want to get spoiled, so I'm gonna. Okay, thank you for being around, Korefi. Have fun. Thank you. Average out is glazing. That is true. Tickle is crazy. Oh, hey, that sounds like a question for Salt. Hey, you good? Given how often I rely information for Salt provided me in this mission, I think I've gotten quite enough practice to phrase my question to the right way that I can pull answers from here if I needed to. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgment on the matters, but then he seems to have a near photographic memory of what we have seen. Salt, remember how many pictures of the Ncorp staff look? I do 56. What the fuck is this? You're an Ncorp, are you? Oh, this is okay. You might be it. You might be the perpetrator. That's a lot of picture. You actually remember the exact number of times they shoot us? I do. It's always so neat seeing memories in action. So did you get a chance to see which one of us get the most photographs taken? I did. Who is it? It's Dante. It's 100% Dante. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Huh? But why? I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? Oh, did you break a taboo? What the heck? Ncorp. No, dang it. Are you here because we put up some of your guys? Listen here, we had to because distortion, see? As he says, a skirmish with unfortunate sequence accommodating distortion phenomenon. Limbus company provides customer damage compensation program in case you unforeseen an event. Instead of engaging us in battle, please select the contact of emergency response team. Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle, and we indeed intend to submit expeditious requests for damage compensation as you have recommended, but we are here on a different business, so you would be so kind to let us speak. Different business? You're here to arrest me, manager. Hold on, Marcel. Let's hear them out. Wait, what? Musa did not resist. He walked past us, joined the group of Ncorp and employee. Please confirm that you are Marcel, formerly one who nails... and former members of the maintenance management team at the Grand Megalithan Sisyphe headquarters. Confirm. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from Ncorp with imprisonment as the penalty for non-compliance pursuant Article 12 eviction regulations. You have soon been informed that remaining in Ncorp distinct more than 6 hours may subject to your immediate arrest. Why didn't you fucking tell us to begin with? Mersault, what is wrong with you? One who nails? Please confirm that your memory pertaining about the incident has not been expunged and you are of sound of mind. They call it entirely. Confirm. The fuck? Please confirm that the memory pertaining of the above incident has not been expunged and you are sound mind to call it entirely. Very well, then in keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. To place your hands behind your back. And please offer no resistance. I am required to inform that resistance may incur further penalties. Wait, stop. What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, Marcel? Marcel, who stood calmly with his arm behind his back. As the Ncorp employee handcuffs him, nodded placidly in my direction. I did, manager. Then why the heck didn't you warn? It was the last question mark and more of a reflex, but I don't need to hear his reply to know why. Right, I never asked, did I? This is... Okay. Okay. You did not. I'd say you should have warned us way earlier, but you just reply, I will follow those instructions. Going forward, right? Even Dante knows what's going on now. Yes, I would. Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported into Ncorp headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, would you be the organization suspect as part of it? Organize your ass. What in the bloody hell do you think you're... Heathcliff, you are about to antagonize Ncorp away. The absence of a reasonable, justified cause is just... That contract engaging battle with city corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah, are we just supposed to twiddle around our thumbs while they drag him away? This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development was set in stone. Despite her calm, collected explanations, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust either, as she was sending uncomfortable glances at the Ncorp employees. So, where are you taking him? A retrial will be scheduled for the execution. What, beheaded? They replied with dispassionate as they took Mersault into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or what to say. The light of afternoon sun pricked us at the thousands of hot needles. Mersault, now in cuff, gazed us at an expression that would not have seemed out of place of any ordinary day. So what was his title? Motherfucker. What was his title? The one who grips? No. The one who nails. So how are we supposed to... No, they should know already, right? The one who nails. What the fuck? Can I not use my... Oh. Can I not use more salt anymore? Until the next canto? Oh shoot, I'm here. Okay, we can try that later. Oh my god. Oh my god, the one who nails? Oh wow, that's crazy. For Julius already no. The Limbus alone, the Limbus team probably would already know about that, right? But they didn't tell us about this shit. It's so annoying that they just don't tell us about this. Man, our company sucks. No, the LCB team sucks. They don't tell us about anything. All we know is just it's too late. Are you ending stream? Apparently that was it. So, I will be ending stream soon. I can't believe he's the one who tickles. How do Cromer I don't know. How can Cromer just not recognize Mersault if that's the case? If Mersault is the one who grips and Sinclair is the one who shall grips, we're gonna be bust Mersault out of prison. Fuck yeah. But why? Holy shit, now his ego kind of make more sense. The ego where he's chained everywhere. You know the chain of others ego. If you zoom in into the picture, he's like inside a jail. Inside a jail cell and there's chains around him. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense now. I understand it now. I understand it now. That person ego is gonna be hurting a teddy bear. Yeah, you did not leak anything, black screen. But yeah, the reason why I was so defensive there just now is because there's so much leaks today, so I have to, yeah, make sure you're not actually leaking. Oh man, yeah, it was just a joke thing, apparently. It's just a joke, but god damn. Imagine if Mersault actually is the one that distorted. Like, oh man. How can Cromer not recognize him then? I don't get it. But holy shit, that stream took longer than expected. 6 hours. We will have to see if tomorrow there's gonna be a stream. The plan is tomorrow is gonna be a VR chat stream in a different way, but probably not. We will have to kind of see. Maybe because branch of Ncorp, that could be the case as well. And she's a teenager. It doesn't matter if she's a teenager. She's the one who grips. That's like a crazy title to have for a teenager. Or maybe he puts a mask. Oh shit, you might be right. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Do you think Cromer doesn't know what Guido looks like in, outside the armor? I don't think so. I don't know. And the one is the one who nails. You know the one who nails and the one who grips? You know nail sounds way worse than grips, right? He has the ID. No, I know what you're talking about. It's the Guido ID since season 0. Since season 0. No, but that doesn't make sense still. I don't get it. I need to wait for the canto. I don't get it. I don't get it. The brain's not responding. But that was crazy. That was a crazy the intervallo. That was amazing. Can't wait for his canto. Busting him out from prison will be epic. But yeah. Damn. Time to hop off. That was crazy. I have like 1 million. We're going to his trial 100%. And I don't know, bro. And man. Holy shit. That was crazy. Damn. So that's the Mersault again twist. That is crazy. That is crazy. I love that. I love that like crazy. Next reflection railway is gonna be includes a gray code app. No. But is that like actually true? If that's the case, that sucks. Bro is gonna heal like crazy. We're cooked. It's GG. We're cooked. That fight was insanely easy, by the way. That Limbus fight was insanely easy at the end. It was unbelievably easy. That's weird because it's too easy. Even the Impasta one with the ring is way harder. Maybe Ncorp just fucking sucks. Never mind, that's not even Ncorp, that's S-Corp. Because we're fighting... Oh, I don't even remember her name, I'm sorry. Her name is so Korean, I can't remember. Well, that's crazy. What was the new data that they showed us? I don't know. Maybe they made it harder? I don't know, that was too easy. That was crazily easy. But yeah, Jeong something, yeah, man. But thank you again, everybody, so much for watching today. I appreciate it. I appreciate that everybody that's been here. Sorry that every stream nowadays, I feel like there's always gonna be like a heat moment of me going, can you guys please don't do this? Please, onegai, please, homo. But I feel like that's just how it is. And yeah, that's why sometimes I kind of want to ignore it. But when I ignore your chat, some people are like, oh, you missed my chat up there. I did not miss your chat. I just purposely don't read them because, yeah. But thank you again, everybody, by any means, from today's stream. I love you all. Of course, thank you for watching, everybody. For now, feeling will be jumping off. Thank you for experiencing here. You missed my chat 10 years ago. Bro, 10 years ago, I'm not even here. What are you talking about? Let alone 10 years. 10 months ago, I'm not even here. But thank you again, everybody, so much for everything. So for now, Philly will be jumping off. So everybody around the world, have a good day, have a good night, have a good morning, and have a good evening. For now, Philly will be jumping off. Bye-bye. My chat was promised 300 years ago. God damn, crazy. That was me below, sebelum Masehi type shit. Thank you, everybody. Take care, everyone. Take it easy. Don't be crazy like me that's not taking it easy. Take care. Bye-bye, everybody. Watane. Bye-bye. Good night for everyone as well. Have a good one. And I'll see you guys again. It's either tomorrow or Monday. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you for the hands.